hey there. Wanna see some cool shit? Well, you're probably in the wrong place. You wanna see a guy be a dumbass for several hours. We get you.
Sure, you know what, Shovel Knight? I dig it. You can be the intro theme today. It's cool. We'll get some variety up in here. Trenches, Stimry, Director Scar, Madcat17, Millennium, Saiyan Fox 10, Arrowliali, Mokersar, AC the Rock Devil. The name I use is Sockna, Blade Tiger, Fermented Weasel, Destronets, all for games, and Stad Shage. Welcome into the pool, my friends, and welcome everybody else hanging out in the chat. We're gonna go very deep in the pool because we have go deep in the pool buttons now, which are things we have available. Oh, Godemon, the Bernhard, getting some slightly delayed cannonballs there. It's okay, all flavors are welcome. It's not a strict time frame here, as you can tell by the people firing their load prematurely literally every single day. Title makes me think, why was there never a sequel to Real Steel? I don't actually know what that is. If my title is inadvertently referencing whatever that thing is, it's not intentional. I just called my prawn suit BattleBot 9000 and then I did the Liberty Prime thing. I don't know what Real Steel is. You've lost me there. Boxing robot movie. Okay. Fair. I suppose it's like BattleBots if you removed all the good parts of BattleBots. You guys remember that shit? It probably still exists, honestly. But that was like... God, that was like middle school for me. When BattleBots was a big thing that was popular. That show where people just made robots to, like, obliterate each other in a pit full of saw blades and shit. They commentated it like it was a fucking boxing match, and the commentary was the shittiest thing ever. But it was amazing because I was like 12 and everything was fucking fantastic. BattleBots absolutely still exists, but it's wildly British nowadays. Fair enough. Fair enough. I would be surprised that it feels like with more technology we could BattleBots harder instead of the opposite. We get like military grade BattleBots with lasers and shit. Come on, where is the future technology? I was promised future technology. I thought tech was supposed to advance very fast. God damn it, I'm 30 and the only thing that's happened in my lifetime is immediate access to the entire reliquary of human knowledge at my fingertips at absolutely any given time. The ability to transmit my ideas and self to a wide variety of people from any distance, unlimited, at any time I feel like. I mean, where's my fucking technology, please? Where are my laser robots killing each other on TV for my entertainment? Instead, I have to be the entertainment. Oh boy. That's funny. Technology is ridiculous. It's actually kind of absurd how fucking fast shit goes if you really stop and think about it. When I was in high school, Oh, Arrow Liali with the humble bundle. Hey, thank you for that one. Appreciate the support. And Jake, welcome up with the cannonball. When I was in, like, middle school, cell phones were still flip phones. Like, I think what are now, like, your common smartphone had just barely started existing. Just fucking barely. Just barely. I don't think I got my first actual smartphone until like college. Like the phone that doesn't have buttons on it. When I was your age, I had to press a button 4 fucking times for every O I wanted to put into a text message. You don't understand determination. 4 fucking times for 1 letter. And now, kids these days legitimately don't understand the struggle. Then why would they? They weren't here for it. They never experienced that pain. They never had to hit. I feel like it was probably 4 times for a single fucking letter. Alright. Step 1. Yeet. Log on to game. Grab bladderfish. I would really love to find that, water distillator thingamajig that we had in the first game, so I don't have to keep hoovering bladderfish straight up all the time. That would be really nice, honestly. Aha! Backup batteries, idiot. But I'm sure we'll find it eventually. Remember when flip phones were literal science fiction on Star Trek in the 60s? Yeah, it's actually insane how far technology has come. Or when we had to teach the old people the difference between a computer and a monitor because those were the same thing for quite a significant amount of time. You remember the fucking giant fat boys that were just a screen on the front? The Apple Macintosh computers. They didn't understand that we created a divide between the computer and the monitor. They didn't have to be the same piece anymore. They used to just be one giant fucking ungodly plastic object that could just technically load email browsers without exploding. The first phone was one of those Nokias that destroyed the pavement when you dropped it. See, Nokia gets the rep for that, but that was every phone back then. It really wasn't just Nokias. Back before all the phones were rectangles of glass and, like, paper mache, every phone would obliterate the sidewalk and dropped. You could just throw your phone through a fucking concrete wall and it'd be fine. I didn't even have the, I can't remember what the fuck brand my first phone was. I know it was a Katana, but I can't remember what the actual manufacturer was. I literally threw it through a wall. I threw that thing through a sheet of drywall and it was perfectly fine. I was not a teenager who had good emotional control. If you threw a razor into a wall, it sunk in like a fucking knife. It's actually crazy. Yeah, I don't remember what manufacturer was the Katana. I'm actually pretty sure I still have it in a bucket back there somewhere. And it does not look like it's been thrown into a wall numerous times. And yet it has. Borderline fucking indestructible. Also insane, almost nobody saw this coming. My dad was at Nokia back then. They had meetings where people said, why would anyone want to send a text message rather than call? Yeah, it's like... adaptation of new things does not happen terribly quickly. Remember waiting 15 to 20 minutes to load up a web page? Remember accidentally pushing the internet button on your phone and then freaking out because you don't have that on your plan and you have awakened an eldritch monstrosity deep within the chips in your phone that are just revving up to charge you $300 to load the Google homepage? Not even the Google, the Ask Jeeves homepage once. And you desperately fucking shut your phone off, rip the battery out of that shit, whatever you had to do to prevent that thing from trying to connect to the internet. Don't do it! I don't have that! I can't do that! The mortal fear that struck you when you accidentally touched that fucking button. You remember text limits? Remember anything limits? Like, fucking everything is unlimited in phone plans these days. Everyone just gave up on limiting things. We had limited minutes, we had limited text messages, and it was only like 200. It had to be some degree of important to text somebody. Or you had to wait until after 7, then you could call them and it was free. Because the internet was cheaper after 7 p.m. apparently. I guess the phone lines rather. They were kind of the same thing at first. Tonight on Stream and in Chat, old people reminiscent about the bad old days. Old man yells at clouds underwater in his shitty base. I see I walked into 2006. Yeah, more or less. More or less. We should be playing a fucking N60. This conversation should have happened during Perfect Dark. Or Paper Mario or something. Alright, so. I want to build some stuff. We have 2 new recipes. And it's these boys right here. The Sea Truck Fabricator module. Which seems like it is way too hard to make for what it's worth. Because I'm already kind of... I guess it could be mobile based. So if you wanted to like mobile base it, you could mobile base it with the Fabricator module. Docking module, which will let me strap my prawn suit to it, which does seem pretty good. Wow. God, all the mod... Okay, so it's not that it's hard, it's just that a plasteel ingot and 3 lead is the base... That's the base component of a sea truck module. Holy shit. That's a lot of lead. And, I don't have that. I don't have a lot of lead. Let's Galena outcrops, and... Those motherfuckers are, like, borderline non-existent. Like, they're so scattered. They're so hard to find, and they look exactly the same to me as Argentium outcrops. I don't know if to perception, but they look fucking identical. They're both little black squares. And they blend in real hard. Okay. So the other thing we wanted to do was we wanted to find a place to live. We have some neat storage modules. We have a sea truck lock.
Something out here with way too many teeth. Oh man, where did it go? Where did it go? Things with teeth don't just disappear. They sit and wait for you to let your guard down. It's gonna dart out of the shadows and get me. I bet if I eject the cargo modules, it'll give me some maneuverability.
Ah, I see. You saw the squid sharks. The squid sharks down at the bottom of Spaghetti Canyon. That's where we found that, and I guess that's why the sea truck fabricator module and storage module were both down there, is because he fucking jettisoned them. And notably, the sea truck module is just above that, so... I mean, I'm not saying Fred got eaten by the squid shark at the bottom of the Spaghetti Canyon, but I feel like Fred got eaten by the squid shark at the bottom of the Spaghetti Canyon. East by northeast. There should be a couple on surface level. Nah, I'll just jump out here. It's easier than going in the door anyway. Whoop. Sploosh. Rip Potato Man. Rip the friendly leprechaun. East by northeast. And we're looking on the surface. There were a couple of them at surface level. Is it that? This thing, why'd I even bring this? We're not going very far. Why'd I even bring the car? Oh, there's one. Cool. Should be another one generally nearby. But I really think I just need to find a biome with higher access to lead. I sure just do not have easy access to lead in general. Your fucking bitch crocodile in the distance being a bitch. I don't know where the other one is. I think there's so... It's not this, is it? Is that Argentium? That is. Yeah, Argentite, whatever. Yeah, it's... Argentite's a little shinier. If it's in like a highlight condition, I can kind of tell. Because the Argentite's a little shiny and the Galena's a bit more matte. But that's all I fucking got for telling those two apart. I don't know what the other one is. Son of a bitch. Son of bitch. I only got one lead. And I'll probably find the other one and it'll just break open to be fucking titanium anyway. Sir? I don't even have my knife. I will laser cutter you. me get my stabber. Go away. Alright, it's Argentite, yeah. It's always Argentite. It's all Argentite. What is in this pit? Let me get my sea trophy. But those scary noises, it's bitch crocodile, like... He's big and loud, but he's a huge pussy, and if you literally poke him once, he runs away. What's up, Hazzy Hun? How you doing? He's incredibly fucking loud and intimidating. He is a penalty to people who do not read their scanner entries. And aren't aware that he is not a threat at all. Sorry. There's more thermo vents? What is this? Where does this go? What's down here? Fine, I'll just fucking swim. Fine. I didn't want to bring my car anyway. Did I been down here? I don't think I've been down here.
This artifact could provide useful information. Processing.
Hey, did you guys know there was a big alien artifact
Visualize a location where we may find an
literally right next to my base?
The image is hazy, but I am sure it is correct. The stark surface landscape, dangerously cold. Curved spires stretch to the sky.
Ah, you want me to go on land now?
New technology acquired.
Oh, I can make ion batteries now. Let me tell you something about going on land. I'm not good at that. All of my equipment is wholly geared for being in the water. I have become very comfortable in the water. I can deal with the water. The land is where shit gets fucking complicated, okay? It's called Subnautica, not Landnautica, Argentite. Argentite. God damn it, Argentite. There's like 0 Galena in the universe. What we need to do is find a frickin' lead to place. Hello, Alan.
How do humans cope with the loss of memories?
Like forgetting someone's birthday? I don't know, it just happens.
When you die, some quantity of knowledge is lost forever to the next generation. Isn't that...
I'm warning you, if you call humanity inefficient one more time, I will swim us both into the mouth of the Leviathan.
Is that sarcasm? I am still having trouble differentiating.
How inefficient?
Efficiency aside, does the
Fucking
loss
get
of
'em.
knowledge not create complications?
Well, on a personal level, losing someone can be traumatic. But it's harder to process
am I?
the idea of generational knowledge.
I think I've actually been over here.
Humans aren't networked, so we can't even be aware of what we're losing moment by moment. We try to learn from history. Maybe it's not ideal, but it's what we
It
have.
looked a lot cooler before I
What
came into
happens
it.
when you no longer have the memories of others to combine with your own?
You make your own
Fucking
memories
tight.
and interpretations. You
Fucking
have to
tight.
experience life as an autonomous being.
I fucking hate
Discover
Argentite, dude.
yourself.
That idea is foreign to me.
I hate Argentite. You can hang up now, Alan. Thank you. There's gotta be a biome where you can more efficiently collect lead. So I'm not 100% positive where we are because I kind of just was poking my nose at a bunch of holes looking for Galena outcrops. I'm not confident that we've been over here. This is just kind of like a pit of crystalline sulfur. There's crystalline sulfur, there's quartz. Just kind of a hole. This is the meteor shower department. I guess the meteors were just made of salt. I saw a bridge I could go under, but I don't know if that was just... Okay, I'm on the edge of the, like, exploding purple ventilator biome. Fair enough. Sorry. This is the empty hole biome. I have no fucking concept of where I am. Where is this? Okay, we're like on the due east side of the map, I think. I know that we've been on this. That's a crash fish. I don't know if we've been on this side before. We could see maybe if this is the utopia of lead. I'd really like to find the utopia of lead. Must be like a lead dimension somewhere. Hey, fuck this guy. I'm gonna hit this on purpose. Fucking symbiotes. Well, we're underneath the big icicle. There's more of these little brinicle things, which apparently are a thing that actually exist. That's lithium, which is like lead, but not. Where the fuck do you get lead in this game, man? I just want to build a car tail. I want to build the back end of the car. Man, the icicles. Oh, there's whales hanging out. Okay, cool. Whales just chillaxing. I want to remain some degree of aware because I don't think I've been down here. The titanium outcrop? Yeah, it is. I want these, but lead. That's what I want. I want a frickin' lead outcropping. Because these little lumpy ones, lumpy pieces of crap are titanium, yeah. I feel like you can't see as well in the sea truck. I don't know if I'm crazy or biased or whatever, but I get out and I feel like I have so much better visibility. You can see like the headlights literally render different when I get out, because the light changes completely. Oh, this is the like barren wasteland biome that leads kind of vaguely down to that volcano where I found the artifact. I think we're by the volcano. Yeah, the volcano is right down there, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so what's this way? This is gonna loop around the lily pad land, I think. Lily pad land seeming like it is a... what is that, copper? It's copper. Is there not a lead? Come on! Lead has to live somewhere. There's copper, there's titanium, there's copper, there's titanium. It's probably a squid shark. Sounds like a squid shark. There's quartz. There's a squid shark nearby. I haven't tested it yet, but I imagine squid sharks are large enough to fuck with the sea truck. This is the volcano. Okay, I was a little more south than I thought I was. This is the volcano hole. It's just like... Let me look in here. I know it's got 1 million rubies and diamonds. But it might have had something else of value, possibly. Oh, what's that? Is that lead? Is that what it looks like? Are you lead? It's fucking titanium. What? That looks way less bulbous than titanium usually does. Son of a bitch. I thought I found the truth. Okay, this is the hole full of gemstones and lithium. Lithium and lithium and diamonds and lithium. And rubies. More lithium. I could go down the volcano chasm. Probably do it without the sea truck. Sea truck sounds like it's gonna seems like it's gonna get real stuck. I wonder how far down this I could get. I don't think it opens up at the bottom. Thought it might open up at the bottom. It doesn't actually look like it does. Nah, it's just a trough. Thought maybe there'd be cool shit down there. It's the land sounding very upset in the distance. Not just Subnautica. There's always some really pissed off fish in the distance, and like... You become not blind to the roaring of giant pissed off animals after playing Subnautica for a few hours. But you will absolutely learn to just ignore it. Because if you freak out every time you hear some big fish roar, you will literally never get anywhere. There is absolutely always a big fish roaring. 100% of the time. Even if it's a bitch crocodile. Unless you're in the actual start of the game, like, tutorial shallows, there is something big and pissed off within roaring distance. It's usually not even roaring at you. And even if it is roaring at you, what are you gonna do? You're gonna keep pooting on anyway so it doesn't catch you. So it's like, I'm not gonna change what I'm doing, so I might as well ignore it. What's this? Thing? Yes, it's squid sharks. It's hella squid sharks. What are you? Ah, aquarium module fragment. Squid sharks seem to be the primary legitimate threat in the game so far. They're what the game puts in a biome when they want the biome to actually be some degree of dangerous. They're squid sharks. I don't know, we're probably right on the edge of the map, so I'm kind of curious how far we can go, if it's just going to drop off in a massive crater like the first game did. Plunge into infinity. There's some stuff out here, so we're gonna take a look. That aquarium module? Hell yeah! Fish hoover! And I completed my fish hoover. Yeah, I think that's the end of the world. Let's see. Definitely the edge of the world. Okie dokie. What's it take to make the fish hoover? I don't know. I literally just unlocked it. You watched me do it. You were there. It was 5 seconds ago. It's just more? Yeah, okay. So the aquarium, sea truck aquarium, comes from just the very edge, very eastern edge of the universe. So I definitely wouldn't want to build a house out here because we're on the extreme edge of the map. We want to be within, like, close navigable distance of, ideally, a variety of useful areas. Kind of what we're looking for. And now we're in lily pads. Okay. So yeah, it goes from just like the barren wasteland with a bonus volcano to lily pads. Argentine limestone. I guess there are notably several lily pad craters. Well, while we're over here, we can, once and for all, delve the shit out of this place. We can go to 650 now, which means we can go hella deep. And if we can find perhaps a bunch of lead, maybe would be super cool. Hypothetically, a whole bunch of lead in the sadness hole. We tried to find the architect body cache before, and we were unable because I could not bring the sea truck low enough. I still only had depth module 1, but now I can take the whole last sea truck down here. Oof. And that's gonna be much easier. It's titanium. Ooh, is that a Galena? Is this the place? Argentite. I hate Argentite. I hate it so much. Argentite is the worst. Rant vibe. He's doing his best Sonic the Hedgehog impression. As you can tell by the fact that he is curled up in a complete ball, resting his forehead on his own fucking feet. The bratwurst is a strange and unique creature. See, you look at this pose this rat's sleeping in. That looks like it can't possibly be comfortable. But they all sleep like that sometimes. So it must be a lot better than it looks like it is. Because they all do it. But boy, it sure doesn't look comfy. Rat status hedgehog. Is this like... Is this gold, I think? God damn it. I just want lead. I don't feel like it's even supposed to be a rare resource. I'm just really bad at finding it for some reason. Well, I might actually have to go back because I got here in a very roundabout way. I don't have any water. Limestone even. Turning lead into gold? Yeah, fuck that. I need to turn gold into lead, please. We got any, like, reverse alchemy? This biome is really sick. I like this biome a lot. Is that a thing? Oh, shit. There's nickel here. That's a galena. Nope. Never a galena. Okay. Well, that's interesting. And the first Subnautica, nickel and kyanite was pretty endgame. That was the final things. Nickel and kyanite were... You were kind of capping off your game experience when you started picking those up. I feel like I'm not progressing through this game in the intended way. Based on the fact that I barely have a base, I haven't built anything. I'm getting nickel at 500 fucking meters in a super cavern, and I feel like I have barely played. Like, I feel like I should be in the early game. I feel like I'm squid intending the entire game. And yeah, those things grab me. We did the meme dive, where we got a bunch of stuff early. By like suicide diving, but that didn't really make a difference, honestly. Like, that didn't change anything about the progression. Can I push cities? Okay, cool. Not a hole. Thought that was more of a hole than it was. Open world games in a nutshell. Should I have this? I really don't feel like... I mean, nickel, seriously, was... nearing the end of things in Subnautica 1. That was the final fucking tier of upgrades, was nickel and kyanite. It looks like it is in this too. Because there's a depth module Mark 3 for the sea truck and Mark 2 for the prawn suit. So there are depths that are significantly deeper than this. And they're made with nickel and kyanite. But that was like the lava zone. In the first game, the thing that was that deep was the lava zone. There was nothing else that was that deep. Where literally the end of the game was. I guess I should grab a bunch of nickel on here. I should like stock on this. It's pretty deep and it's relatively far away from stuff. Hiya! There's one. As they prepare for you to do things backwards when they plan to drop you in an open world. I still do not know how to get down to this body cache, though. I thought bringing the sea truck down here, we just kind of tootle around until we happened upon a passage, but We're just going in circles. This is where I first discovered nickel. We're just looping around this cavern. Okay, we've been there. Those two are connected. That's why we found nickel. This one... Oh, there's a crevice. Promising hole. Dramatically less promising hole. Promise has reinvigorated itself. Is this it? This seems plausible. This seems fucking plausible. I was about to go crazy bastard mode. I was wondering if I had to let one of those weird tentacle plants like actually pull me under and go the upside down and find everything I've been looking for. Of course it's a squid shark. Just stay over there and don't be an asshole. What did I just say, Larry? Stay over there and don't be an asshole. We're about to hit the depth limit. So it's a good thing we're here. Okay, squid shark did not follow us. That's good. Means I can come outside and pick up the nickel I saw. Ooh, a nickel. Thank you, Alan. Not the force field first. Ancient ornamental plant. Thought the first. Can I stab it? No. Well, they had a nice little greenhouse garden down here. Architect component. That's it? That's their skeleton?
This skeleton is very dense, able to handle heavy forces. A good frame for my new form.
Are you okay, Alan?
It is not often that I gaze upon the form of a foreign architect.
Is this place another sort of sanctuary? It's peaceful. Beautiful, even.
As the bacterium spread, the continuation of life became uncertain. This is a place to reflect.
I think I understand.
That's what their skeleton looks like, at least. Well, we discovered how to make a skeleton. Ion battery. We can make the super battery now. And the ion power cell. So now we gotta make our moderately dangerous nuclear batteries. We'll have to recharge them a lot less. But also, I learned how to make a skeleton. Which is made out of plasteel and diamonds, apparently. So why don't we just take this skeleton? What's wrong with that skeleton? I thought you guys were, like, unity and cohesion, and you didn't see any distinction between individuals. Like, it should, so that shouldn't bother you to borrow that dude's bones. You can be that guy. Moisture. Alright, we found a skeleton. But that dude died of bonitis. I think that dude just died of regular. Fish, why are you in here?
New creature discovered.
Oh, I can't just throw him on the ground in here. Look at him go! Evolution, it's a miracle! He can fly! Look, he's become a beautiful bird. And now, he's a delicious cooked chicken. Let's head back up. Isn't nature amazing? I kind of want to make some ion-infused batteries for my everything. I think it passed exactly one squid shark to get here. Trying to suck me. I don't want to get sucked. Stuck in that tunnel and give him the juice and see what's on the other side. I don't see if there's anything else of value down here while we're here. Is there anything else important in this cavern? It really seems like, hey, you've reached a major plot area. You know, because there's a big chamber with one squid shark in it that you have to get past. That's what we use to denote our progression areas. Congratulations, you have bypassed the squid shark. You may now have main story progress. I mean, I guess they're the Leviathan. It has them under Leviathan, like they're a Leviathan class enemy. Like, technically. Fucking barely. Tiny little moran. Alright, so I'm going this way. Notably because it is not the way I came in. Because I imagine I will eventually find myself at the surface regardless. So I might as well go on a bit. Can you grab my car? Do it. Touch. He no grab car. He's only tiny tentacles. He does not have that power. So I guess there were a couple of paths that led down to the squid shark chamber. But this is all kind of just one big anemone cavern. I guess I'll grab 2 more of these since it takes 2 of these to make a benzene. So at least give me a pair of benzenes if I need them, because I'm pretty sure polyaniline required benzene as a base. And I'm gonna make a skeleton out of polyanamine and fucking plasteel. Dude is just gonna be Iron Man. Okay. Well, finally found the body cache, which means we can go here. Turn that off. We did that. Mission completed. Not really what I set out to do. I set out to find any kind of a reliable source of lead. Mission absolutely spectacularly failed. Mission extremely failed. But we got a way to synthesize Alan a brand new fucking polycarbonate skeleton, so he's gonna be a superhero. Okay. Just go that way, I guess. Go vaguely back towards the base. I need water anyway. What this? Is this the thing that I need? Ow. Not a terrible driver. Ow. So aquarium module fragments were also just sort of around the, oh, it's just a whale, okay. You spooked me, whale. The big spooky boy. There's 3 leviathans that all look relatively similar because the squid sharks just look like smaller whales. And then there's the massive Chad at the vent garden that just looks like a gigantic squid shark, so. And I'm also, I think, kind of in that area. based on the juvenile vent gardens, or just a bunch that made their way over to the ship. Okay, we're at the crashed ship. With the crashed ship, and there's just a bunch of juvenile vent gardens just sucking, hanging out. Also, shut up, bitch crocodile. I don't really have to worry about the power consumption of my turbo thrusters anymore, because I can park this bitch in the moon pool and charge it back up. Ew. Also, it only uses 2 power. It straight up uses 2 power. I'm gonna have to get my prawn suit out of the moon pool real quick. Punchbot 9000. Okay, well, progress. We're progressing. Had to leave immediately after I've been seeing what's happened so far today. Well, I figured out how to make a skeleton. Caught a bladderfish by the face. Was a general purpose good time, really. Not a lot, though. I'm gonna resupply some water bottles real fast. Like 5. I love it when you just work with me. Thank you. Elena? And look at that, we got a lead. Hey, that dude's a dickhead. That's a dickhead shark. And we found nickel. Finished the Sea Truck Hoover module upgrade so I can just suck fish out of the ocean as I drive by now. We figured out how to make our Alan skeleton by finding a different skeleton. Gotta put my sea truck in the moon pool. I'm gonna have to make like a pair of moon pools once we make a big boy base so I can park both my cars. Charge me up, Daddy. It's a horsepower upgrade too, which I imagine will matter as soon as I start chaining actual trains to the thing. Okie dokie. Learned how to cook a triops. Cook me a bladderfish. Cook me an additional bladderfish. I think I got 5 of these is what I said. I'll go eat some fruit outside too. Get my food back up. Power of fruits is good. I like fruits. Delicious fruits. And we're good to go. So. I heard someone say ion battery, which is like a super battery. I would like to have that. Let's first of all go here. Deposit the stuff that goes here. Come up with nickel. Go here, drop that, go here, drop that, go here, drop those. What's the metallic phallus in your underwater garden? Metallic phallus. The leg of the moon pool? Is that what you're talking about? Throw all previous batteries in a fucking dumpster. Now, because these are... I'm not gonna throw all of them in the trash. I may throw all of them in the trash. I'll keep him as emergency power. See, this thing claims Galena outcrops are just straight up everywhere, but man, I do not believe you. Apparently, if you go to the bottom of this enormous fucking drop hole next to our base, there's all of the lead in the universe. And maybe I'll try taking the prawn suit down there. But the problem is, it's very spicy in that hole. It's a very spicy hole. come out of the base, you take a right, and you just go down, and there's all the Galena ever.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy
USHC
pool.
code blue. 86 months to pool.
Kept it cold.
You were the shiniest squidling. Hip. Run out of storage space for stuff. What do I want to do here? What are my primary items? You are the 5. I'm gonna give you and you ion batteries, and you. No, you don't get used that much anymore. You are the ones at the most, and then you just don't have to fucking think about it, honestly. Ion batteries and the 3 big chads. I can just store batteries on the battery charger. I can use that as battery storage. Which means I want to make 3 ion, gold, silver, lithium. Because, like, ion cube is a big fucking price. In fact, I think that's even too much. I'm not going to put in the half builder. I don't really want to use more than 2 ion cubes when I only have 4. I'll put them in the 2 things that see the most use and are the most problematic if they die in the middle of me exploring. These are 500s. That's the repair tool and the sea glide, the things that keep me alive. So regular battery is 100. Okay, so an ion battery is 5 batteries. It's pretty good. I'd say that's pretty good out of 10. Carry your replacement battery with me like I always do. I think I should carry a replacement power cell in case of severe emergencies. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these 2 power cells. And I may not have a power cell charger, but I do have a moon pool, which is a ghetto power cell charger. A very, very ghetto power cell charger. I can plug my ship into the base, so I just put the power cells in the ship, and then they get charged. Easy, squid intended. Hey, that's not so much squid intended, that's like big brain time. Need kyanite for all these depth upgrades. The peak depth upgrades are all kyanite. But yeah, nickel and kyanite's like the in-game diver. I mean, it makes sense, I suppose. That was it. Almost, that was at like 600 meters. That was pretty deep. I don't know. It feels like I haven't done anything in this game to earn being at 600 meters. Like, I don't know. I just have this cognitive dissonance with how far I am in the game and how far I feel like I should be in the game, which admittedly I have no idea how much game there is. I haven't played it, but like, all I have to go on is Subnautica 1. And when you were dick diving for nickel and kyanite at 600 meters, you were pretty fucking close to the end of the game. So I'm starting to wonder a little if building the dude a body is the end of the game. So my concern with taking the prawn suit down here is getting the prawn suit back out of here. I have a hand that grabs. But we'll figure that out at a later occasion, I guess. What I may want to do is take the one arm up? Sir, I was told the hole had a ton of galena in it. Did you lie to me? Oh, I can get out this way. Okay, I can get out that way and it's much easier. There is a way in that does not go down the pit of explosions. But where is the way that goes more down? That just goes way fucking deeper. Am I in the wrong hole? This goes way deeper than this. What's the worst that could happen? Getting irredeemably stuck? Exactly. That's the worst case scenario. This is not the right hole. God damn it! Son of a bitch. There's a hole that just goes all the way down. Question. Can I take my boy? Okay, the jetpack is dramatically less effective on the surface. Can I take my boy for a surface stroll and ignore the effects of hypothermia? It sure seems like I can. So I don't know how the fuck you build a snow fox. I would need some kind of land-based vehicle station. But it seems like the prawn suit is a perfectly amphibious creation. That may very well be the solution to me trying to explore the Wolf Island. It's not so much an island, it's like just regular land, I guess. It's this hole. I see. It's this hole right here. I feel like that's the same hole. That's the same hole. These are the same hole. Just with extra steps. Go down to the crater. And there's a big fucking exploding thing. This is where I just was with the prawn suit. Where is the rest of this? Oh, you have to go down that geyser. Oh, that's what I missed. Okay. I see. You have to go down the geyser. Alright, prawn suit, I figured it out. Figured out where we're going. Why settle for Snow Fox when you could be a space marine? It's the prawn suit underwater, it's the bronze suit above water. I dig it. The cooked prawn suit is the goal. I'm really just bringing this to be a portable oxygen source. Most of these caves are gonna be an absolute nuisance to traverse with anything other than just myself. But now I have an oxygen restoration station that is the prawn suit. It's definitely not stuck here forever, if that's what you're implying. Argent tight. Tight. Argent tight. Hello, yes, my scanner told me there's 50 million galena outcrops down here. Boy, I sure don't fucking see them. Diamonds. Where's the galena? Scanner room. I was told there was galena. is another day on Team Oops All Argentite. This is a very angry cave. It's very explosive. Sir, I would like you to take the drill arm off for now. So they have a little grabby hand. Yeah, because I can use the grabby hands to grab the outcrops. Alright, we're gonna go all the way down here. It might be mildly questionable to get the prawn suit out of here, but I'm sure we'll be fine. We just try hard and believe in ourselves. There it is. Maybe all the exposed water being incredibly hot. It's 76 Celsius. I mean, it's pretty warm. There's some spicy water. Where the fuck are my Galena outcrops? Oh, is that them? Fuck. Fuck. Yes. That's fucking Argentite. Fuck. Okay, they're way down here. There's a hell of a hole. Fuck. Yes. No. No. Fuck. This is it. This is the cavern of lead. Fuck. Yes. This is a lot deeper than I thought it was. It did not look like it was quite so deep when I was looking at the scanner room, but boy, this is definitely down there. Yes. Huh? Can I harvest this safely? Yeah, I think I'm okay over here. Fuck. Yes. Right, we're getting some lead, boys. We're getting there. Alright, let me go back in the prawn suit again. I don't want to get too separated from the prawn suit because this cave is actually gigantic. Fuck. Okay, well, honestly, I didn't really mean to break that one. No. Alright, prawn. Hold on, let me open up your trunk. Hold all those rocks, thank you. I'll do this one as well. What is down here? This cave goes very down. Like, very down. Yeah, it came around this way. Then it goes that way. Just not get incinerated. I prefer my prawns uncooked. It'll work. Use the little grabby hand. The little grabby hand is a great upgrade. That's Argentite. Grabby hand. I love the little grabby hand. It does such a good job of being a little grabby hand. The resource gatherer. There's a lot of oxygen plants that implied the devs thought you weren't going to be a fucking psychopath who brought your prawn suit down here. Right, we've gotten this far because I saw that netting. We saw the netting and realized there had to be something more here. Grabby. We've gotten to this. This is the peak of how far we've dove. I don't know how to get down there. I've always loved the slow and super gentle grab. Yeah, the very cautious little fingies. Looks like there's a whole base. Oh, there's a whole base down there. Oh, this is the bottom of the mining pit. Oh, okay. Huh. I didn't realize I had a hole in the ceiling. God damn it, nobody ever looks up. Interesting. Well, I'm just gonna leave, I guess, but, that means that I actually could have gotten the prawn suit much earlier. Because this is so deep that I figured you had to have the rebreather and the, ultra capacity O2 tank to be able to pass through this entire tunnel. But you can get the sea truck in here. That's a fucking swing right there. You can absolutely get the sea truck in here. You just have to come in through that ceiling opening. You have to get through the lava geysers. Well, that gives us a much easier way out, so I mean, I'll take that. Generate my stuff, please. Thank you. Means we can just leave through the front door. So you can, yeah, you can't fit the sea truck through this door. It's this space. Is there anything else I'm not fucking seeing because nobody ever looks up? In the third dimension. Hides a hell of a lot of stuff. Takes just a Crabbo base in a good location. I mean, we put it in the middle of the map. That was the goal. It's there to be an outpost that's just kind of centralized. And by merit of being... Fuck is my base? By merit of being in the middle, it definitely seems like we have ended up in the middle. Yeah. 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 Did it, robot. Let's go. Ransib also pick up the Pathfinder Humble Bundle. If you weren't here yesterday or haven't seen it, Paizo has another spectacular Humble Bundle up on order. And if you're gonna grab it, whoops. If you're gonna grab it, you can grab it with my Humble Bundle partner code, and then also I get a small amount of dollars. I am a charity too. You could also charity to Squiddish. Charity URL is thisismyonlysourceofincome.org. Whoop. Alright, good work, prawn suit. We found a bunch of stuff. Put an exclamation point humble in the chat. Hello? That was weird. That interface super fucking bugged out. I don't think I'm gonna have room for all this stuff. If you're into Pathfinder at all, it's well worth looking at. They don't skimp on those Humble Bundles at Paizo. They go real hard. Sure saw the squid driving a golden Bugatti. Well, first of all, you haven't seen me drive anything, because I don't drive. Not since the incident. Which I can say, and it's funny. in a it's funny to look back at kind of way, but was mortally threatening at the time. So maybe you saw Bryn drive, which would be weird because that's not the thing we have at all. All right, solid. Let me put this arm back in the prawn. Let me take the sea moth. Yes. Northwest apparently has a shitzillion windage. Seems way easier than this cave down here. But I mean, I cleared up a bunch of those little balls. Okay, thank you. I have lead. Thank you. I guess it's just everywhere, and I'm really bad at seeing Argentite or Galena outcrops. Is all it is. The brain damage is before the incident. No. The incident's the brain damage. Cannot use brain damage as an excuse forever. That's me wrong, kiddo. I absolutely can. And I also will. Do like an arm. There you go. Nom 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 nom. Drink it. Plug this bad boy into the charger. Bryn drives their horse carriage everywhere. It's a bitch to go to drive-thrus. No, it's Florida. Everybody that doesn't feel like driving an actual car just drives their golf cart on the actual roads like it's a vehicle. I don't know that I've necessarily seen anybody go through a McDonald's drive-thru in a golf cart, but people definitely just drive their golf carts down the road in town like it's a car that can do more than 20 miles an hour. If that. If even that. Fucking golf carts. Kind of weird to me how you can drink underwater. Yeah, well, we're just kind of glazing over a lot of things. I definitely don't have an airlock to my base. I definitely just open the door and go in the base. And it doesn't flood somehow. That's just the thing that happens. We have no manner of airlock. Okay. Special quantum magic, of course. Of course. Special quantum magic. There's an apparently entire city with a secondary road system for golf carts. Is it the villages? Because that sounds like the villages. That sounds like the villages shit to me. Every time I visit my grandma in Sun City, Arizona, golf carts are everywhere. It's not a massive plague here. But when they're around, they're fucking annoying. Better in golf carts than in cars. I mean, that's fair, Mrs. Girlfriend. You raise a good point. We probably don't want the 900-year-old people actually driving cars. So it's probably better. I mean, that's probably why they're in the golf cart in the first place, right? I want to know. Oh, he's also found nickel, which is cool, and we found an ancient ornamental plant. That's right, incredibly slow cell metabolism backed up by carbon dating. Plant cells are engaged in a process known as transdifferentiation. Alters the state of cells and transforms into a new cell type over time. Plant continually replaces any poor biological material, letting it live fucking forever. Ah, fair enough. Here the old people all have massive SUVs and drive right over the line between lanes. Yeah, you're way more likely to get murdered in a city where the old people are actually driving, rather than where the old people are just holding up traffic in a golf cart. Okay. Got some batteries. Got some water. Still gotta find a place to do base stuff. Gotta find a place for actual base building. But where? I still want it to be... I should probably, like, actually repair my car. Let me repair these two objects. Because you and the prawn are a little dinged up. Can I repair it while it's docked? Yeah, I can. It's just really hard. Can I do it? Is it repaired? I don't know. Probably good enough. They stare at you like you're the asshole when they're coming at you on the wrong side of the road. It'd be very pro old people in golf carts versus this. But no, it's okay. We don't need to make people retest for their driver's licenses when they're 94. I'm sure they're just as aware mentally as they were when they got their license at 17. Why would they have to take the test again? It's ageist. You ageist? Are you ageist? Some isterism. God, they can hear me. Awesome. I could just build it, like, in the middle of this. I was kind of angling for a deeper water base. Excuse me, sir. Out of my way. But these areas, like in the super depths here, just don't have anything. Is this a different one than the one I went into before? Seems a little more open. It's the same concept, just a pit with a squid shark in it. There's definitely a different one because I haven't scanned anything. But it's still just a pit with a squid shark in it. I don't think it goes anywhere. I feel like this is... Oh, it's supposed to right click. Why is my fucking tab builder on number 1? How'd that happen? Can you grab me again so I can scan you? Shut up! That's cool. I want to scan you. The knife would be more effective at just cutting them off of you. Anyway, what's this? Yeah, same shit, okay. So, for maneuverability purposes, let's just go on the sea glide and poot around a little bit. Yeah, this doesn't, like, go anywhere. If this went somewhere or connected to something, that could be super cool. So there's a couple of these. I think it's just gonna be fabricator and storage. There's a couple of these, like, spaghetti canyon pits that go super deep and have storage and fabricator module fragments and a squid shark being an asshole. Hydrothermal vent, I think. I mean, if that's a hydrothermal vent, that's like fucking begging to have a base built. But how would I even do it? This place is so crammed. It's so crammed and it's so not connected to anything. I wish the Spaghetti Canyon pit wasn't a pointless dead end. The place is pretty cool. It'd just be so ridiculously out of the way. I mean, I could build in the middle here. This one is a lot more open than the other one, but there's two problems. Problem the first is the squid shark. You're an asshole. Problem the first is the squid shark. Problem the second is it's just in the middle of nowhere. Like, the only way out of here is all of this up. I'm not even confident I can get the prawn suit out of here without the docking thing on the sea truck. It's a deep fucking hole. So we could just build it, you know, just kind of here. I would be surrounded buy a whole bunch of resources, various outcrops, table coral. I can dive down into the pit to scan a bunch of duplicate shit for titanium. There's salt. There's like quartz and both the basic outcrop types. There's limestone, galena, argentium, and the other thing are right over there. The Crapo base isn't that far away. So maybe I just build it kind of straddling the canyon. That would look cool. I think it would look super cool straddling the canyon. I feel like I'd have to fist fight foundations, and foundations are stupid, but maybe we can figure it out. Where are the jellyfish boys? Are they over here somewhere? Go out of my way to fuck this guy's day. I feel like I'm vaguely in jellyfish boy territory. Sorry. Maybe I'm a lot more east than I think I am. Fell on the edge of the world and challenged the gods of the sea to smite you. Well, if we just want big openness, here's big openness. I'm also right next to a bunch of creepvine forests, but most of that just makes a bunch of early game shit. So like there's a tiny... I feel like I harvested enough creepvine for the entire game immediately after starting. The Spaghetti Canyon. This is just a tiny hole of nothing. Pitch crocodiles over here. Goddamn nuisances. So there's... where I learned to grow beds. These things are warm. I don't know if 30 degrees Celsius is enough for thermo power. I don't know what thermo power needs. Okay, well, I'm not getting the fucking sea truck through that, so, what is down here? Oh, it's just giving a fish splattered on windscreen counter. Propulsion cannon fragment. Hi. Hello. Can't have any of my tools. No. I need them. I don't know how to give you anything else. I can't put most stuff in my hands. It did look sad. It was very sad it wouldn't let it take my fucking scanner. Oh. Well, I appreciate the shiny rock, good friend, but I am doing stuff right now. You seem like a very polite gentleman. That is a Necron monolith. You will never convince me otherwise.
With this artifact, I am again able to trace the imprint of my people. They survived for a time, but then their presence becomes faint.
Okay, so we're not gonna touch the lasers. Some fucking ion cubes, okay. My god, sea monkey eggs. I already have a sea monkey egg. I am hella here for ion cubes. 10 out of 10 I'm here for ion cubes. Okay, so this is just a big confusing pit of sea monkey and kelproot caves. Not uncommon by any means. There's a lot of these scattered around. Different varieties of just little kelproot network systems. Hey guys, I'm pretty sure the architects are Necrons. I just kind of got a feeling the architects might be Necrons. Killer's is big. Where did I park my fucking car? Super noodly hole down here. Ouch. So much kelp. There's so much kelp. Here's the eyeball, boys. I want to try and get the propulsion cannon. I don't know what it will really do for me. If anything. It wasn't. I didn't. Fuck. I didn't find it very useful in the first game. I used it almost exactly to move. Did I ever? Did I ever use the propulsion cannon in the first game? I'm not confident I ever used the propulsion cannon. Because the place where you're supposed to have to pull it out to move boxes, I just squid intended over them. Would this make Kara virus a Catan manifestation? Maybe. Okay, this is the same hole. Alright, so there's just a bunch of entrances. That's what I thought. I thought it was probably the same hole. So you're not really ever at risk of getting stuck in here. There's a ton of ways in and out. Sir, get off my sea truck. Weird little jellyfish bastard. Okay, so what's this one? What's in, like, jellyfish world? Is there anything cool out here? Sort of like a hole in the ground, perhaps. Opposite. All right, now we're at the wall now. That's land. I'm thinking the Spaghetti Canyon might just be the place to do it. I really am not finding a better place to build a base than the Spaghetti Canyon. Which is sort of demotivating. I really would like my primary base to be at a deep access. I guess I can't know for sure this game has something similar to the Ghost River from the first game. Whatever it was called. But, like, surely there is, right? Surely there is a deep water network we have to get into. Because there is a depth module that goes higher than 650, and I haven't found anything that goes deeper than 650 yet, so I just haven't found it. I want to be near that. Because I'm pretty sure that's the place we're going to be going. Is the Turbo Deeps. This is going to lead back to the Vanguard, I think. No, this is just the end of the world. Man. We're on the, like, southern edge of the game. Which means we are way too far out in this direction. Where the fuck do you even get down below 650? Where does a cave even descend past that? caves at the sun past that? Yeah, we're near the vent guard. The vent guard's over here somewhere. This weird, like, coral cactus tree biome place where the vent guard is, which means giant douche is somewhere. Just a pretty sure. The mass. Oh, there's the vent guard. Yeah, here's the vent guard. We know the king of all Chads is lurking somewhere. And he is very big. Have we tried going under the vent garden? Is there a sub-vent gardenial biome? Oh, they got little feet. Maybe. Maybe. Narrow. Very fucking narrow. Hella fucking narrow.
This site is one of some significance.
God damn it.
Its data will assist us on our quest.
It's just a dead end again. God, every, like... In Below Zero, it feels like every time you find a neat cave or a system or something that looks like it's cool. Sorry, I hit my desk. It's just a dead end with the random fucking scannable alien MacGuffin. Like, that's... It feels like it's just that every time. Like, oh, this looks like it could lead dead end with an alien MacGuffin. It's a dead end with an alien MacGuffin, literally every time.
New creature discovered.
But how does it taste? The important question. Are you delicious? Tastes like hot plastic. Oh, but they're moist. The moist boys. You get down with some wetness eating those guys. Meanwhile, Sam's like, yeah, well, I mean, like, I don't even know that I can do anything with that. There's a diamond vein down here. I don't even know I can do anything with the Sam LaPlala. Like, the... We have, like, thrown the entire reason that we're here just actually out the window. Nobody gives a shit about Sam. We're here to float around with Alan and find all of the MacGuffins. I mean, yeah, Mech Grandma is also definitely somewhere. Yeah, Triops is terribly bad. Viscous fish is nice because it gives you 10 H2O, which is actually pretty good for a food. Oh! Oh, another day, another MacGuffin scan. Let's go. Become kind of Fallout 4 in that regard. This almost feels like another settlement needs our help kind of shit. Robin, I've detected another MacGuffin. I'll fucking hunt these things for a minute. These are great food. Wish the hitbox was more than like 3 pixels. Fantastic moisturizing food. Should make a lotion out of these guys. Ah, whatever. Robin, since the taste is questionable, is it reaction eating wet hot plastic? But she's fucking hungry. Can't be super picky. You're mostly stranded on an incredibly hostile planet. Okay, well, there was an undervent garden. But it was more like an underwhelming. Ha 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 ha. Where's the fucking king of all Chads? I don't know. Sometimes you can't see him until you're closer to him than you ever want to be, so I'm okay with not seeing him. Someone said they hadn't seen like a proper Leviathan. There is a fucking proper Leviathan somewhere around the vent garden. There is a giant demon. But I don't know where. That's just a brine shark. I don't know where he is. And I feel like he will have a Reaper-like interaction with my sea truck. Vis-a-vis, eat it and yeet it is probably what's gonna happen. Oh yeah, Vent Garden itself also definitely a proper Leviathan. Vent Garden's a huge fucking bitch. I don't know where the fuck he is. He was like right next to the Vent Garden last time I saw him. It was like dangerous to try and get in the thing because he was like orbiting the bulb. But he's not here. I guess he doesn't just live here all the time. I guess he has a family that loves and cares about him. He has to go back and check in and make sure his wife isn't worried. You can ask about his day at work. Guarding the vent garden, of which there are apparently 2, and there he is. Today I learned there are actually at least 2. Okay, I thought there was a vent garden. There are vent gardens. Not even a singular thing.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Okay. We should go into other one, see if it also possibly has plants of some interest. Nip Van Winkle, 23 months in the pool. You with the shiniest squidling. That name is getting a hat. It's been here for a minute. Seems like a place that's real. It's very warm. What's going on down here? This is big and cave-like and has things that look like they're thermal plant pieces. Because they are thermal plant pieces. Sort of a hint of some kind, perhaps, and it's very warm here. The vent garden is super fucking cool. Is this kind of stuff? That's what we've been searching for. I've been here, I think. I remember this place now. I have actually been down here, because I looted this already. But, that said, this place is still pretty neato. And it seems like it has caves that connect through to something. Okay, these were under exploitable. These are the Reaper pots or whatever. Can I have this? These are the things that it said they were actually, these are single-celled organisms. The entire plant is a single-celled organism. That was these. It's exploitable, I sure don't know how. Whoopsies. Whoopsies again. Can I cook a dead fish? No. You can't cook it after it's already dead. Imagine cooking dead meat. That's disgusting. Who would do that? What? Oh, that's all meat? Literally all of it? Oh, well, fair enough. Okay, never mind. Apparently that's actually how it's normally done. Is that a thermal plant piece? That's a thermal plant piece. Oh, look, there's a hole. What is this giant fucking tree lord? Oh, it's...
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
This is a place that exists. Lord Dodo,
Subnautica
35
awesome,
months.
so I had to resub D.
Pretty fucking good. You were the shiniest Squidling. Almost 3 years of pool support. It is, in fact, pretty fucking cool. Is this still thermal plant? I think everything down here is thermal plant. They just really want to make sure you have the thermal plant. Perhaps this...
Didn't I tell you to stay away?
From what? I don't even know who you are.
Marguerite Maida's the name. You're on my turf.
Great. Can I come in and warm up?
What part of go away do you not understand, Altera?
I'm not with Altera.
Well, I can pretty confidently say we haven't been down here, apparently. This just looks like the sub-lily pad biome, though. Is it not? Is it not that? No, it's not. Oh, well, obviously I'm looking. This is neat. Oh, this is where I get my 3-year hats. I've been here. Back this up, point the light vaguely that way, and then go scan a bunch of shit. That is a propulsion arm fragment. Don't imagine I'll ever use it, but it's good to have, I guess. Apparently I can't scan the fucking crystals. Morganite. Y'all got any kyanite? I'm interested in some kyanite. There's propulsion arm unlocked. Jade membrane. Bladderfish down here. Actually, just bladderfish down here. Well, this place looks fucking awesome. Maybe right up there in that spicy... This is what I was looking for. I was looking for something that connects deeper. So... I think underneath the main vent guard might be the great place. Oh my god, there's literally kyanite here. Wow, okay, we're actually at kyanite depth. Okay, so kyanite, I guess I should have gathered from the fact that it's used to make death modules. Kyanite is not as endgame as it was in Subnautica 1. But in Subnautica 1, kyanite came from the lava zone, period. It was the end of the game. You were done. You were making some final upgrades. Get off of my lawn! Okay, but hear me out. No. Grab a couple highlights. It feels weird that we're in like a mega cave.
Proceed with caution. A Leviathan class creature is near.
And there's nothing gigantic here trying to eat us. Was the next sentence that I was going to say. I don't like that you warned me. I don't like that you warned me. I don't like that. Oh my god, it's fucking enormous. Okay. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna need my car. That's a big boy. Sorry. Safety hole. It looks kind of noodly. It might be able to get down here. All I'm really doing down here is perhaps limiting my vision. It looked like a big noodle. At least its cry is very distinctive. Want to see it. Probably can't see me in this one. I want that kyanite though. Jesus. Okay. What an actual Chad. There's also punch lobsters. Okay, so this place is just like Hell World. Alright. Is it just where dreams go to die? This can't be the below zero equivalent to the lava zone because it's not deep enough. Okay, you know what? I'm interested in a torpedo arm. Shh. I'm scanning for torpedo arms. Please wait your turn. I said wait. Doesn't sound like waiting, sir. Sir, I said wait. You're not doing that. Simple request. Yeah, what? Yeah, you can't get behind the rocks, you stupid idiot. That's what you get for being fucking gigantic. Shadow Leviathan. Oh, it looks like a Pokemon. Oh, come back! Damn it. It looks like a fucking Pokemon. Shit. Okay. So... anyway. He's got a big-ass aggro range, and he's very upset. I did not notice if I had this full or if I need another one. Okay, I got the full thing. That's good. What if Giratina better? It looks like wet Giratina. Safety crystals! Safety crystals! Scan it. Scan it. Scan it. Scan it. Scan it. Which part of you do I scan? Scan it? No. Oh, come on! 90. I gotta go back to the fuck. I gotta go back to the car. Please stand by. I need oxygen. Feel like I should leave my car in the safety zone. I feel like not bringing the car with me is the correct answer. This dude's aggro range is gigantic. He's just here to be a huge bitch. Okay, if I gotta get him like one more little zap. One more little zap with the scanner. And we'll have some critical intelligence about this giant asshole. At least we have the crystal formations that we can use our tiny prey animal ability to hide. Oh. I don't like this. I'm not as happy about this. See, I don't like this. You can't actually reach me, apparently. Must scan. I must scan. He is hella stuck. No, my car's over there! Don't go that way! Yes, that's what I want. I want you to be on the front. How the fuck? What do I need to scan this thing? Scan. Scan. Got him! Ha-ha! Knowledge! Now please leave. Okay. Didn't suck you to grab animation immediately kill you. It was seriously like nothing in Subnautica does that. The grab animations that kill you are... That's what happens when they do an attack that would do enough damage to kill you. Instead of you just dying, you go through the grab animation. I'm surprised he didn't have any grab animation, though. I thought it was going to be something like the Squid Shark, where you get picked up and he's clearly pretty mad about it. But then you manage to not die, somehow. Okay, so this seems pretty endgamey. So what I posit is that we return up a few hundred meters, go home, get more band-aids because he ate my fucking arm. The geography might have fucked up the grab, it's possible, but I don't know. And live here. More or less. Either here or back down a little further where the actual, like, fire geysers are. Like here. Because we can get hella thermal power. And we have a great area for a base that seems like it's nearby what is going to be generally end-game stuff. Ouch, that looks pretty deep. Additionally, through the simple application of the up button, we are directly beneath the vent garden. And I think the lily pad region is, like, right there. So we're actually kind of close to what seems like it's all the biomes we want to be at right now. Boy, I sure hope that's a Brian Shark and not the King of Chads making noises at my asshole. Yeah, the King of Chads is way over there, we're fine. Let's see if lily pad home is viable. Building a house in lily pads could also be cool. I feel like while you can build a land base, it's probably dumb. The reason being, there's not like stairs or anything. So I think you either have to sit your shit down into the ground, or that's pretty much the only option, really. Maybe it automatically makes stairs. Never actually tried building on land. I think under that vent garden is where we should build. The Purple Crystal Formation adds some pizzazz on top of gatekeeping Leviathans. Well, I don't think the Shadow Leviathan can get into that area. He is incredibly large. Said the vent garden isn't bigger, so you can put a base in it. It's possible you can. I haven't tried. Maybe you can put a base inside the vent garden. I haven't given it an attempt. Besides, if we're over there, we can have little satellites that are just cool looking. Like, if we could try to end the vent garden or something, we could build a thing on a lily pad. Maybe we could try some shit. But it's gonna take some prep. It's gonna take some prep work to get this going. For that prep, I'm gonna charge the sea truck. And then we're gonna make a couple of train cars.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Or something. Because this lad needs to come with us too. And I can use his storage. I can use its storage. I can use my storage. I can use the quantum chest. I can use all kinds of stuff. I can probably move a bunch of shit in one trip. Charge me up. Alright, so we have discovered Hell World. That's not the repair thing. Gotta massage the place where it says sea truck. What the hell lives? Could make a snake bug doghouse with a giant angry noodle. I wonder if I could actually, like, construct some kind of a contraption that walls him out from being a dickhead. This is full, right? It's okay, I'm about to use a bunch of it, so it's fine. I'm about to use a bunch of this shit in construction. Let's pop these ion boys in the charger. Okay. Time for real base. Give me... that much lead. Put the magnetite away. Put these away. We'll look at the entries in a second, but I'm trying to do something first. Trying to do a thing. Oh, right! We had the torpedo launcher in the first game. That actually did exist. I didn't feel like the torpedo launcher was as good as just rodeoing stuff in the first game. I do recall that it seemed to be better. Alright, we need a plasteel ingot for everything. So I'm looking to make 3 plasteel ingots. That's an ask. 5 titanium, 2 lithium each. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at that, it's perfect. Rodeo Punch is how I kill all the Leviathans I needed to get out of the way in the first game. The fucking juvenile ghost Leviathan that's just sitting over the entrance to the lava zone being a stupid asshole, rodeo drilled. The Reaper that lives out back of the Aurora, rodeo drilled. I rodeo drilled everything. It's just so fucking effective to latch on to, like, the general Neckel region of a big... But all the Leviathans in the first game were just kind of big snakes. Rodeo drilling also makes good at space once. It did when the Reaper bit me, and then physics went fucking crazy, and then I got yeeted into orbit. That was a thing that happened. It was a good time for everyone involved. Much base. Bronze upgrades I'm not super interested in. Okay, so that's the base components. So then I want to build 2 storage, 4 silver, and a docking. A lot of stuff. Okay. 2 storage. 1, 2, 3, 4. A docking. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. I feel like I'm forgetting a piece. Copper is the part that I'm forgetting. Thank you. Okay, computer chip. Wiring kit. Wiring kit. Wiring kit. Advanced wiring kit. Alright. Now it's time to figure out how the fuck this stuff works. Sea Truck, teach me your secrets. Make me a storage module. I'm sort of working on the assumption that I can attach multiple storage modules, because it sounds like I can just make a train. I just will go slower. It should be fine. I will noodle my little train way down to the tunnels. So how do I use this? Why am I getting a million notifications? Is it important? No, I think we're fine. I've double checked because I have a bunch of doctor's appointments coming up for like follow-up things. So I have to make sure it's not like something I actually need to respond to. What, do just back the sea truck up to this shit? think I just banged it. What do I do? Oh, does it connect to this end? On the wrong side? That'd be a lot easier if I had like a backup camera. Ah! Oh. So it's also the Cyclops. Okay. So the sea truck does just straight up do the Cyclops' job. So there is pretty much certainly not a Cyclops in this game. I'm relatively confident there's not a Cyclops. You have a DIY Cyclops. Which makes sense because the Cyclops was ridiculously overpowered. Because you could, like, grow food in it. You could build literally unlimited storage. It was very, very overpowered. So it's fully understandable they just completely got rid of that. We're like, nah. Storage. Now it's becoming a Cyclops, and it's still like 1/8 of the size of a Cyclops. I'm assuming it can't go in the moon pool while it has everything docked, probably. I'm glad there's no, like, Banjo...
Weather approaching.
Shut up. Banjo-Kazooie tow bar shit going on. It's just a rod. Although, I do not have complete confidence I will be able to get this into the place where I want to build. But I'll be able to get it close, and that's what matters. It's going to save me a lot of time. It might not save me all of the time ever, but it will save me a lot of time. Oh my god, it's so chunky now. Holy shit. It's so chunky. Okay. Disconnect modules with the emergency lever. So I have a fuckload of lockers. It is possible. That's actually not that big. It is possible I can move my entire base in one go with this. Okay, how do I dock? Receive. It's beautiful. It's fucking beautiful. Okay. This sea truck's pretty fucking good. Can I still use the prawn storage also? Sure can. We might be able to move everything in one trip. Holy crap. Kind of curious how many modules you can have. I imagine a fuckload, dude. Probably so many. Okay, let's do this. Let's go to where there's a little bit of light down here. Yeet the Quantum Boy. Put all my stuff in it. Grab the Quantum Boy. So that's all my stuff. So now I have a clean inventory. Transfer as much crap as I possibly can. Here is all of the titanium. And here is all the food and water. Let's migrate these. So... Might have like 2 lockers of titanium, we'll see. It could be a little bit disorganized. Yeah, now I see the need for the horsepower module. Yeah, I think it's fine right now, but I think if I made it much longer, I would definitely need the horsepower module. The horsepower module is what tells me that you can bring an absolutely absurd amount of shit with you. Because the horsepower module exists. So I'm sure you can bring just a stupid amount of stuff in here. I don't know if I want to bring this egg. This egg might just get yeeted. Okay, well, that's perfect. The prawn has all the random garbage. Got my titanium and my food and water. So we may actually not be able to... Well, you know, with my inventory, I actually probably can bring literally everything. Let's grab all this shit. Start grabbing this shit. Sort it all out later. Go to a new home. Doesn't matter. Because, yeah, there's also my inventory, which is not very terribly small. Line. Oh, it's already full. Rocks, 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 rocks. Rocks, 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 rocks. Rocks, rocks, rocks. Let's make the sea truck stretch between your 2 bases and walk across. I guarantee you, if not now, then in the future, in the depths of YouTube, there will be some high-grade shenanigans with this fucking sea truck. Unless there is a hard cap on a number of modules that you can install, it would be super fucking hard to do. But like 100-meter long truck that you just walk through to get from one base, you just make it a bridge from one base to the next base. All the shit. Alright, so that's our storages. I believe are all full. You're not full. You stupid idiot. There we go. I think I just have the same one twice. Alright, then I can just grab the rest of the stuff with my hands. And we can go. Look at that. Look at that. With room to spare. With plenty of room to spare, actually. With enough room to spare, then I'll just grab all my stuff back out of here. I can actually still hold it all. I can fit literally everything. Perfect. Go grab me some bladderfish real quick. Cook them up, drink them, maybe grab another couple. They have water storage on the boat, so it shouldn't be the end of the world. Give me 3 bladderfish, because that's the amount of inventory space I have. We'll begin our journey. And my secondary base is a skeleton base. It exists to be a dock for a sunken ship. The sunken ship that Squid found. There's a ton of metal scrap in the area, so I have no shortage of titanium. Yeah, there's a shitload of metal scrap for sure. Around that sunken ship. It's an insane amount, actually. Alright, so the $1 million question is going to be... Can I get this fucking behemoth? That's not water. I mean, it's water, but it's not drinkable. Can I get this giant gargantuan disaster into the caves beneath the vent garden. Maybe. Maybe not. It's gonna be a doing. Alright, my little sea truck. This is our max speed right now, I think. It's pretty reduced. Bitch crocodiles are gonna be annoying. I do miss piloting the Cyclops. I understand why the Cyclops didn't come back. I absolutely do. It was a stupid vehicle that, like, almost invalidated the entirety of the existence of a base. Because you could just make a whole ass base of the Cyclops. Like, the only thing you couldn't have was a freaking water distillator. And you didn't need that because you could just go food to give you a bunch of H2O. It was really dumb. But piloting the Cyclops was such a fucking cool experience. And I would say it's pretty unique, too. I can't think of anything I've done in a game that was similar to driving the Cyclops. So I'm sad that this kind of just drives like a very fat sea moth. Because really, it is just a very fat sea moth. That's all it is. I miss my switching between, like, 14 cameras, trying to negotiate your Cyclops into the entrance of the lava zone. Is this the place? Where's the vent garden? Hello? Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm gonna try and stay at a big distance, because if Big Chungus comes for me, not only am I very slow and can't evade him, he will also devour everything I own. So, let's not do that. Let's go down. The time-honored tradition of getting your Cyclops in the places your Cyclops really shouldn't be. I think you're completely intended to bring your Cyclops to the lava zone. I don't think that's a place you're Okay, here's where it gets complicated. We're gonna get a little logistical here. Holes. Need a relatively straight shot. That'll do. See, that was way easier than I thought it was going to be. Okay, that was, like, not a problem at all. Okay, well. I miss you, Cyclops. I mean, it lets them have places like this that are smaller, because if it was the Cyclops, you just straight up would not be able to get the Cyclops here. It would just be like, no, you can't do that. So what do we want to actually build? In here. I don't know what the range of a thermal plant is, but I feel like in here is where I actually want to get built. The advantage of just building it out here is that I just go straight up when I want to leave. This adds another direction that's prior to out. I don't like building my base on top of a lot of pre-built stuff. That feels weird and makes me unhappy. I don't know about you guys. I don't like all this pre-built crap being right where I'm going to build. So I think we'll stick with the original plan and go in there. We'll add a little bit of travel time to our journey when we're going literally anywhere that isn't the Crystal Caves, but it's going to be dope. So that's what matters, right? It's just like cave diving. As long as you can go straight and never need to back up, it's fine. If you ever have to back up, you'll get stuck and die. Cave diving is among the most completely insane things I think a human can do. Like, you actually have to be insane. This is random crap. This is food and water. Not a fast process, this one. There have definitely been faster processes. Once I start building, we're gonna actually clear up the inventory issue pretty quick. Alright, chat. Let me save the video game. And let me come over yonder, because I think I should take a break before we really get into base building, because I think we're gonna get into some big boy building here. Our first base was a station that existed to facilitate us not dying. This is a base. This is where we live. This is gonna have furniture and purpose, and it's gonna be fucking awesome. So I'm gonna stand up, stretch my legs, get some snacks. We'll be back in a couple of minutes, everybody. Stay tuned. When we return, it's construction time. And I feel like we're gonna have to fist fight this cave to make it work well. We'll see. Okie dokie, welcome back, everybody. If you did get commercials, you shouldn't have, because I didn't run any, because I am not known for being smart or good at my job. They should be over. And even push the button. Okie dokie. So, we're gonna live here. I think I learned a valuable lesson. That valuable lesson is build moon pools first, because they are incredibly fucking picky about where they can be built. So I need to make sure it's a valid location for a moon pool. I'm on the ceiling. It's so hard not to clip it on this stuff. Stop building it inside me. It wants to clip on this shelf. This is gonna be a huge problem. Okay, so hypothetically, if I stick that right there. If I stick that right there, we're only gonna have one moon pool. Pretty sure we're not gonna have a second moon pool. I don't think this room has the space for a double moon pool. So these, like, wall growths really steal your buildings. My plan was to kind of build around the middle. But I don't know if that's viable. Oh, I can't latch onto something that doesn't exist yet, I guess. I guess I could put one on each side. Can I not latch onto something that doesn't exist? I can't. Okay, it has to be a building. I can't just, like... I was hoping I could just latch blueprints, then I deal with it later. Ingots. Is that kind of a small chamber? Well, I'm trying to think in hypothetical. So, like... Well, let me build the blueprint. We have a tube that goes, like, here. Maybe out a little further. We got plenty of space for rooms. We could make, like, several floors of room if we even wanted to. We have actually plenty of space in here. It's just gonna have to be like a U or ring-shaped building around this big central tree thingy. Which is a neat central tree thingy. However, while it is neat, I am dumb. And while my plan was, hey, I should build the moon pool first because it's incredibly picky, I did not bring the ingredients to build a moon pool. And in a peak show of I'm a fucking moron. Okay, it's just raw quartz to make a hatch. Never mind. I thought I didn't even bring the stuff to make a room. Here's what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to build a temp room, put a fabricator in it, and use it to make the pieces for a moon pool. Need a quartz for a hatch. And the fabricator itself. There's 2 more quartz and 2 coppers. I need 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And then I can make the ingots. Well, the base doesn't need to be massive. There's not that much stuff that you need in Subnautica. Oh, I guess I was in the way? I don't know.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
I don't think needs power. Externally, I think it just does stuff. It does not. It does need power. I'm probably going to go back then. Or fuck myself not looking at the ingredients for a moon pool. I needed to look at the moon pool ingredients. But I am a stupid dum-dum, and I just didn't do that. Now what I can do So I can disconnect all the stuff. So we need lubricant and 2 ingots. Don't believe I have lubricant either. I think I used all that. I only had very little in the first place. I do have a lubricant. 2 ingots. We gotta dash home. We gotta dash home. I don't know why I got the truck. I wanted to do disconnect modules. Well, you can run into the blueprint. They'll be here when we get back. So now we can just go under the power of the sea truck. Don't have to haul all the shit back down there again. Once we get a fabricator down, we'll be chillaxing. Let's not go up that way. There's the angry lad up there. And the Crapo base, Crapo as it is still useful for the fact that it's located about the very center of the map. That's still a very powerful thing. Boy, I sure hope that's a brine shark. Gotta press this button just in case, though. It doesn't really sound like a brine shark. I don't know how far Big Chad will follow me out, but he's definitely not following me now. We may also want to consider a base, like a satellite in the northwestern area, because there are 2, apparently, land bases other than Delta Station that I haven't found. Maybe that's where a lot of the technology for really basic shit I don't have, like power cell charger, lives. Because I'm fucking boogled that I don't have power cell charger yet. I had power cell charger like 100 years before battery charger in the first game, and I feel like that was just lol themes on finding fragments. But fragments seem to be much more heavily biome restricted now, which is admittedly useful. It's much harder to get stuck without all the fragments or something. Not the moon. You can tell by the fact that it's a sealed pod.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Second question. Once we get the fabricator, well, the fabricator's gonna need power, which means we can either make a fabricator module, or alternatively, a thermal plant. Which is actually very easy, with the giant fucking caveat that I don't have an aerogel. Which means there's at least one more trip in me. And again, if I had thought more than 30 seconds ahead of what I'm doing at this exact moment, I would have just brought a gel sack and a ruby instead of some of these random spiral plant clippings. It's very possible that it's faster to just go get a gel sack and a ruby in the wild. What am I doing? Than it is to go all the way around. Circle jerk style. And I say that because I believe both of those things can be found in the Spaghetti Canyon cavern. Definitely rubies, and if there's also a gel sack We just save ourselves a ton of time. It's become tradition to fucking obliterate a brine shark's spine on the way down here. Chad, I'm having fucking buyer's remorse and I haven't even started building my base yet. Should I just build it here? This place is so cool. I haven't even started building yet and I'm already like, man, I should have just built right here. But this is so close to the other base, it's like, it's pointless. I just use the other base. This is the staging ground at the end of the game. No, I was gonna say, I don't see the fucking squid shark at all, but there he is. Just assholing around like usual. Okay, diamond. 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 Gel sack. Was told this is a frozen expansion? It is indeed, Larkin. The surface is most definitely oops all ice. Okay, well here's the gel sacks. Is it just diamonds? Don't tell me this is the one place in the entire game that only has diamonds and has no rubies. They're always together. They're fucking always together. There is nowhere you don't get both. Come on! I need a ruby.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy
There's a
Pool.
fucking nowhere you don't get both, because there's here. Gale Fox, 57 months in the pool. Yeah, with the shiniest squidling. I don't think we're finding a ruby in this cave. It's okay. Maybe we can just find a ruby at the destination. We collect all the rubies and I haven't collected shit from here. All I've collected from here is fragments. It's not like there's a ton of diamonds either, so I might just be too perceptioning really hard. Rubies are pretty visible though. Well, that's, if I get him at the destination defeat now, getting him at the destination defeats the entire purpose, because then I still have to come back and use the fabricator. It's just friggin' diamonds. Man. I thought for sure there were rubies down here, but it's actually just diamonds. Around you. Sometimes hydrothermal vents. Warm areas that generate a lot of gemstones. They do. Still all diamonds, though. But they do generate a lot of diamond-based gemstones. God, are you kidding me? Dude, come on. Don't be like this. This is actually ridiculous. Okay. I'll have to find a ruby from elsewhere. That's okay, we can do that. Goal is still not to go terribly far because I have to use my fabricator. You're a little bitch. Buy my car. Fucking do it. I don't even give a shit. Just munch my shit, dude. Rubies out here. Does the outside have rubies? It's table coral. It was red. It looked kind of like a ruby. This is a weird object. Mandragora thing. That's a broken piece of a sea glide, which tells me we're probably a way too fucking shallow of a region to find Rubus. This was the Alien SOS signal. That's where we found Alan. Alright. The closest rubies that I definitely, definitively, 100% know exist are gonna be in the, is it the Omega base? The base that's where the prawn suit came from. The place that's over here. There's definitely rubies down there. So we're gonna go to that. These pits probably have rubies in them, but I don't know that for certain. And every time I'm like, well, there's probably X here, and I'm not sure, there isn't. So instead of doing that, I'm just gonna go to where there's definitely rubies, because it saves us, like, even though it's a longer journey. There it is. It saves us time in the end. This is not it. Shut up, it's a bitch crocodile. I know. Where the fuck is it? Now I can't find it. I hate everything, chat. The Prawntopia pit. Alright. Okay. Being too hasty. Here's land. Go south. Slam a peeper. Keep going south. We weren't south enough. Keep going south. Keep going south. Here it is. I gave up too early and stopped going south. Can't get the sea truck in there, so I gotta go duel with my Scooty Puff Jr., but that should be fine because there's like 20 million airplanes, so we'll just go until we find a ruby. It's also not Omega base, it's a magnifying glass base. Which is probably also a Greek letter, but I sure should know what it is. Hello, it is I. I am looking for
Welcome,
one ruby.
Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Hadamok, 51 months in the pool.
You're spooked.
Totally spooked. You were the shiniest Squidling. Thank you for your continued support. Glad you're enjoying the content, my friend. That's a long fucking time. I was a ruby. If I was one, there's a fucking... Okay, thank you, God. I literally just need one. Come on. We're good. And we Scooty Puff Jr. our way back out of here. Head back to the base, make the aerogel. And then we'll also be able to make a thermal plant so we can start using the fabricator, probably. I'm not really sure, admittedly, how a thermal plant works or how close the base it has to be or if it has to be attached or whatever. We're going to do some experimentation with that too. Because I'd really like it to be in the place that's ridiculously hot so it can provide an incredible amount of power, but I might just have to put it in the place that is moderately lukewarm and provide some power. Where was it? Titanium, magnetite, and one aerogel. It's pretty easy. I could also make a shitload of these things. I have my ingots. Let's-a go. Also relatively high on the agenda is going to be build a beacon. I'm actually going to put the beacon at the vent garden, not at my actual base, because my base is going to be kind of underground, and beaconing it specifically is not going to be that helpful. And if we get thermal recharge on the prawn, I won't need a second moon pool. Because this one moon pool will be enough for everything. Because I just have to put the sea truck in there. Again, I do miss the adventure that was driving to Cyclops. It was a wild time. So how you doing, chat? Well, I'm failing to have even the most basic semblance of any kind of a plan, as I attempt to ferry my resources to and fro. How's chat activities? I think what I'll do... Oh, shit. Okay. I got scammed. So I'll pop seeds in here. Okay, that's half of a planter. Quest on a belt paddle while everyone's boosting. Yeah, I definitely am not playing Classic anymore. That should be enough to fill an entire planter with both. Solid. Alright, let's make the aerogel before my dumbass forgets that's the whole reason I'm doing this. One of our guys is probably at 54 already. Wow, boosting sure is fun. Isn't Classic WoW great? And thus, the true reason why an MMO will never take off in the modern era. It's not because there is no interest or because the genre is dead or unviable for whatever reason. It's because people have ruined the potential for an MMO to exist. I honestly, the Classic WoW is the perfect case study of why modern gamers literally just cannot have an MMO. They will never make a resurgence. They will never come back. People, what a bunch of bastards. College graduation tomorrow. I'm anxious, very, very, very excited. That's fucking awesome, Destro. Bitch crocodile, doing bitch crocodile stuff. I am way, way too far east / north. Let's go over here. Slowly got my homebrew setting dock filled on up, prepping it for Tui. Man, I would love to do a homebrew. I would love to possess both the amount of time. He's gonna nip me. I would love to possess both the amount of time and motivation it would require to make a full-ass homebrew. There is no chance that I would ever have either. But it sure sounds like it'd be fun. I'm trying to figure out what we're gonna do after Age of Ashes. We still got plenty of Age of... Right, I knew there were reviews here, but I needed the Fabricator was the problem. There's still a whole lot of Age of Ashes left. But we're progressing enough that it is starting to get to the point where I'm like, I should start thinking about what comes next. There's only so much left. It is not actually infinite. What the fuck is the lead? There it is. Jesus. I can't go out that door? Okay, fair enough. Me and my friend are leveling on PC, and the dopamine I got when I got my first screen out of my legit. I don't see why you'd let one run a root. Rob yourself of that joy. Well, because the vast majority of people, I imagine, that are still playing World of Warcraft in current year, I've already played, boy howdy, just a lot of World of Warcraft. And beyond that, you'll find there's a very interesting thing that continues to be true about people that are playing most MMOs, but WoW in general. And that's that they don't actually like the game at all. Combined with the fact that years of conditioning from the companies behind the MMOs, years of conditioning have taught them that the game is just like max level and rating. And everything before that is just shit that you have to do. That's just the modern gamer attitude. That's just the way that it is. Which is, again, that's the big part of the reason we'll never have another big MMO. Shiny extra titanium. Lithium is the other thing that I need. Lithium. 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 I only have one. That's bad. Alright, that's fine. Good news, it's all over here. And I know how to get more. My base is going to complain about falling apart. That's fine. As long as every part in the universe isn't unscannable for no reason, I can pick up titanium from all the superfluous bits. Immediately, that's the thing that I'm going to build, is that thermal plant. Yeah, the modern mindset's the only game is the end game and everything else. Like, for some reason, we got to a point where everyone else sees, like, literally everything else is just stuff that the game is forcing you to do before you're allowed to play. I mean, look at RuneScape fucking exemplifies that shit to an incredible degree.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
The community gets very upset if you make them do a quest or play the game or do anything to unlock any part of the content or any items or anything. They get very, very upset at having to play the game they play.
Warning, emergency power only.
Just transition from
Oxygen
water to
production
slightly different water.
offline.
Hey, Peaks. Peaks hole. Hey, Peaks hole. So yeah, that's why we're never gonna have another MMO. That's why the MMO genre will never make a resurgence. We just don't have the right gamers anymore. I used to be a speed leveling nerd.
Integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
But over the 8 years I've been playing, I learned leveling's the best part. It's gotten to a point where I refuse to do dungeons while leveling unless it's required by a quest. I think it's funny that the barrier at the bottom of the moonpool still exists. Okay, so need me a thermal plant. 2 magnetites, which I probably have. But if not, they do pilot storage module. I can drive the storage module. Halmst. One day, something I'm looking for isn't going to be in literally the last container I open. Yeah, let's go. So, I need to borrow the sea truck for a second because there's a temperature gauge. So dumb, I don't know how much this translates, but when I was leveling Destiny 2, I had a lot of fun because I tried to interact with the story and level. If the general consensus is the story is bad, I just don't get it. If you pay any amount of attention, it's enjoyable. I mean, Destiny 1, it was... I think a lot of that's just attitude that carried over from Destiny 1, and it's fundamentally non-existent excuse for a story. Close enough? It's pretty far from the base, so I don't know what the radius of, I don't know if this has to be attached. I'm not sure how the production works. It's probably too far away. Yeah. I wonder what the range is. And I wonder if I could hypothetically, like, build a base extension that comes back this direction just to connect it to a power hub? Because all that would cost is titanium. I know there's pipes. I don't know if there's power cables. Pipes are for an air network, and I've literally never used them, but let's look. There are power transmitters. There are power transmitters, yes. Okay. Let's put that back down. In the place where it's very spicy. And then I'll figure out power transmitters. I'm not really sure how they work. Figure it out. I have 2 titanium left. I can build 2 if I find 2 gold. Let's just bap some calaverite, I guess. No touchy, please. Whether it gives me gold or titanium, I'm happy. Calaverite's exactly what I need right now. That's a power transmitter. It sure is hard to, like, scan a 3D environment. I'm really bad at that. That's 2 power transmitter. So... ah, it shows a line. Okay, that's how far they stretch. Doesn't seem right. Fuck. Are they attached to each other at a fucking incredible distance? What? This is weird. Here's what I'm gonna do. Because it's not any challenge to get the stuff for this, and I'm not convinced that was really working the way that it was supposed to. Just gonna keep popping calaverites. Now we're just hard fishing for gold. And I'll have them beam the power up the stairs. I'll just have each step have a thing, because I'm pretty sure that's just some degree of glitched out because of how far I dragged it. Now is the time when all that water I have stashed is going to come in handy, because it's all in the sea truck cargo. I have plenty of fucking water stashed. Not worried about running out. Until we get going again, anyway. Can I just get some gold, man? Need some glod. Come on, dude. Thank you. Let's go back over here. Make sure it's all transmitting correctly. I don't like how that looks. I'll put it on a wall. Oh, I can't put it on a wall. Look dope on a wall. There. Hey, it reaches pretty fucking far, actually. I think we were just barely out of range of getting it down the first thing. Alright, so we have power.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Looks like 250 from the power of our thermal generator. We can add other thermal generators without too much difficulty. Alright. So now comes the planning phase. Multi-box farmers already ran through and got the gold nodes. So what are we building? What are we building? It's gonna involve a hell of a lot of titanium, I'll tell you that much. Even if I don't go bonkers, there'll be a lot of titanium involved. We'll select for superfluous thermal plant parts. 2 titanium apiece, and we're cleaning up the ecosystem. Thing is, those, whatever those are, they're broken every time. I'm pretty sure this is actually 2 different things. I'll be careful. That looks like a place. Nobody ever looks up. My plan was a U-shaped construction. Largely in the vein of something like this. L in it there. Slap another multi-purpose on there. It's probably going to require reinforcement, I think. That's going to require more reinforcement. I have plenty of lithium. Let's go get some more titanium from random ground crap. Clean up our environment a little bit more. Broken things look like power links to me. They look like the gravity arm. I think it's gravity arm for the Titanfall suit. That just don't work. Need scan thermal plant fragment. Wait, a break room? Well, we need like a bedroom. A bedroom is important. We need a power station, which could perhaps be coming out of the front, potentially. Power station is definitely a thing that I want. Can't reinforce the ventral, I don't think. No, reinforcements. Oh, you can, but only on the sides. That's fine. Reinforce the moon pool. Reinforcement's just like a base building tax. Every so many rooms you want to add, you have to spend a bunch more stuff on reinforcements. That's free floating, which is, oh no, it got legs, there we go. Got a big room here. So, if I built
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, the hydrothermal vents. I'm a shark. I forgot you could do that. I forgot you could just fucking shark into your base. Else make multiple stories. I think I want to move it up a little. Which really physically hurts me. It delivers pain to my existence. But I think it all needs to be scooched up a tier.
Seek fluid intake.
Start here? See, hypothetically, we start there. That's way better anyway, because that's going to lead around and you're going to be like around the tree itself, but it's going to have a way cooler view and it's going to look way better. It's also maybe able to save me an amount of compartments. We'll see. Yeah, now is definitely the time to reorganize things for sure. If I'm gonna redo things, this is the fucking opportunity. God damn it. I have made a mistake. That's banking. Extend this out. Have this here. That there. Have this here. Okay. Now, I don't think that's gonna get legs. It's too high up. But before I go into big and reinforcing, I should check the thing I wanted to do in the first place, which is a scanner room out in front of it. Okay, it's just conflicting with my sea truck pods, it looks like. So... Wait, you can actually drive the thing? That's not an incorrect thumbnail? You can... I figured that was just an erroneous prompt. No, you can actually just drive the individual things. I see, by just grabbing them. Makes a lot of sense, actually. Okay. You can just grab and move them. Why is that a no? Ah, because we're kind of in a wall. Okay, well... So the scanner room just isn't going there. That's just how it is. The scanner room's just not going there. Why is the train so slow if each part has propulsion? It doesn't have propulsion. I am just a, Chad.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I'm an absolute Chad. Let's eat this. Fill myself and not worry about it. I swim very good. Okay. Reinforcement, fuck. Place these reinforcements in the moon pool. Alright, well, if we can't build out this way, I might as well reinforce it then. And I'll just build armor. Our scanner room will live somewhere. We'll figure that out. Need to borrow a battery here soon. I might put the ion battery in here for now. No reason not to, really. Okay. So one of these will be power. Because we will get nuclear reactor eventually. When we get nuclear reactor, we need a power chamber. So one of these is dedicated to that business. The other one is just going to be a nice place. Can't you just make, like... There were bulkheads. I don't remember how you made them. Maybe I just don't have the schematic yet, but there were definitely bulkheads. Right? That was a thing. I'm not crazy. I'm pretty confident there were bulkheads. What's up, Lazy Jess? Is doing pretty good. Just working on building ourselves a real boy base. Getting into him out of here might be kind of a hell world. We'll see. Alright, I can stash the ship for now. We can call it a day. I'm getting power directly from the thermal plant into my Seamoth, so that's cool. Alright, so if we have this is power. That line can end here. This can be refinement. So next question, how is does build fabricator? 2 copper, 2 quartz. I would like to drive the car, please. Swim this bitch up here. It's probably a lot easier to attach modules by swimming them into the sea truck than the opposite mode. But I didn't know that, and now I do. What was I looking for? Copper and quartz. There's copper. There's quartz and also more copper. So updating this game, or was it the icy one? This is below 0. This here is below 0. It's the new game. If you liked Subnautica, then boy, do I have a deal for you. It's just more Subnautica. And I did like Subnautica, so just more Subnautica is in fact pretty good out of 10. Because when you just you finished the first one, well, I didn't do the literal ending, but I did everything else, yeah. I can't put this on the wall here. Okay. How do I want to lay this out? I How do I want to lay this out? Come and go from the moon pool. It's an underwater base, so this is really your means of ingress. Is the moon pool. This is your entryway.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Lazy Justice, 25 months in the pool. You're the shiniest, Squidling. Coach of mine once told me, hey, pretty good is pretty good. I gotta agree. Yeah, I can't argue with that logic. Pretty good's pretty good. What do I want to have?
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Oh, Isakna's picking up some fucking hats. He has arrived to see heretics within the pool. Grabulon, 19 months. You were the shiniest, Squidling. I'm offended by the amount of hatless. Let me go find some more shit to dismantle. There are just thermal plant parts absolutely everywhere. This is the place where some... to keep in mind, I have some advice for any aspiring base builders in the video game. Consider building your base absolutely anywhere near a place that has titanium ore nodes that you can mine with the prawn suit, so that you can get huge amounts of titanium quickly. Because if you're building like a real base, you're gonna need huge amounts of titanium. Spy pangling fragment.
New technology acquired.
Still suit? Okay. Well, I'm interested in both of those things. The first one because it's fucking hilarious, and the second one because it seems like it's legitimately very useful. But you got any of them thermal plant fragments laying around? There's definitely some big shit up here. Oh my fucking god, this is Barbarian Prawn Suit Lady's face. Holy shit. Well... She told us to get off her lawn, to which I guess we responded with the... I did not know that was right there. We're neighbors now. Get off of my lawn! Response: build our house literally on our front lawn. Yeah, kind of did that, huh? They didn't do it on purpose. No, I can't do that. I can't have it beneath it because you can't have a plant in the middle of a room that's beneath. So it needs to be alongside's probably not viable. Behind. Behind will do. Well, I gotta go over there now. I mean, come on. I'm gonna bring my own punch bot. She's gotta respect that, right? She's gotta respect the power of the punch bot. Is what I'm gonna tell myself. One of you empty ass lockers. Where the fuck are the empty lockers? Hello? I yeeted an entire inventory of titanium. There we go. Okay. Go. Oh, bring her Jeremy. I'll leave her Jeremy as a gift. Jeremy is already in the prawn suit. Way ahead of it. Way ahead of you. Jeremy's already in the prawn suit. I come bearing gifts. Fuck, I ran out of jump jets. Hi! Hello! Do you have a front door? Is it just the moon pool? I'm aware that I have already, Oh, that kind of sucks. Means I have to get out of my prawn suit. But it also means that she's not going to be in her prawn suit. So she's just going to kill me with her regular barbarian hands. And not with her... barbarian death suit. You know, before I go die, we should probably look at a couple of things. We have unlocked... I think a pretty good amount of stuff in here that I haven't looked at. Propulsion cannon is stupid. I mean, it's good for catching fish, I guess. Oh, not recommended for use on organic subjects. Alright, stupid. Spy pangling. Provides new avenues for researchers to access natural above-ground habitats. Especially if effective at maneuvering through space otherwise too small for humans. That tiny fucking hole! I need this thing to get in that tiny hole! This is the Clockwork Kazooie! Okay. Penguins are highly active creatures who are protective of the young penguins, sort of better studies energetic denizens. Made this thing. In order to best study fauna, one must become the fauna. Scientists across the stars use this basic principle to infiltrate and observe alien creatures of all sizes and dispositions. For months of trial and error, the first spy pingling was crafted at the Phi Robotics Center. Research to create a waterproof edition of the spy pingling was halted due to compliance concerns. Currently, contact with water will result in complete system failure. Replicate any small bipedal creature. 2 ATV tracks, distance up to 80 meters away, 4 storage slots. Self-destruct option. It can pick stuff up, and it has a fully detachable camera. Okay. Minimizes water loss by letting you drink your own piss. Oh, that's fantastic! Blood and sweat may be effectively processed, upgraded to Still Suit Mark II to make the most of tears. Flavor neutralizer not included on all models. Ah, the delicious taste of my own piss in the morning. That's what I want out of my suit. Standard issue Mark III prawns are manually altered, extending a work arm for the mandible of a young chilicorate. Given the range of available high-tech prawn modifications, customizations seem to be more stylistic than functional. Sharp claw arm could probably stab stuff. Seen heavy use judging by the barnacle overgrowth and permanently damaged sections of exoskeleton. Assessment: the owner wants you to leave. But I don't want to leave. Obelisk. Large Morganite formations are interesting. Kyanite is a thing. Survives lava. It was in the lava zone the first game. Jade membranes exist, which is interesting for a plant. Spiky trap. It's just called a spiky trap. Highly dangerous carnivorous life form, thrives in certain environments in spite of its lack of mobility. Quietly blends into the terrain, camouflaging itself amongst similar-looking coral or anemone. When prey accidentally stumbles into it, it just goes "Wata!" and grabs you. Yeah, they're a nuisance. And our first real lad the Shadow Leviathan. Our first actual, like, Reaper ghost tier huge fucking problem is the Shadow Leviathan. It has a giant head shovel. And it's a very armored head so that it can headbutt other Shadow Leviathans during mating season. Okay, fair. Its legs are covered in thick, segmented exoskeleton like an arthropod. Its legs are not for propulsions and more for grabbing stuff. Oh, it's got little grabby hands. Oh, I don't like that. Its mouth leads directly to its digestive tract, which is incredibly acidic. It's bioluminescent, which tracks some stuff. I'm concerned the danger meter does not appear to be entirely maxed down the Shadow Leviathan. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's about as high as it goes. Although, in Subnautica 1, there were the, like, dragon Leviathans, who quite literally shot fireballs. Ready for some squid intended? I got a knife. I will. Can I get in this? No, I can't just carjack her bronze suit, I guess. Hello? Ah, bulkhead. Can I scan this? Cutscene, I'm sure. Well, thought for sure that was what they were gonna have as the transition. Oh, it's just right there. Oh, hello, dog!
I told you to stay off my land.
You don't have any land. We're in the ocean.
Trained that thing?
Next time I'll let him tear you to ribbons, Altera.
I'm not with Altera. I'm Robin Ayu. I'm looking for information about my sister Sam. I think you might have crossed paths.
Bull crap. I suggest you take the time you need to come to your senses and then get off my sea base. If you're not Altera, why don't you disable that damn tracking satellite tower instead of barging into my sea base? Maybe once Altera's off my back, I'll remember something about your sister. There's some junk on that table that might help. I couldn't get it to work.
Hit slip. Uh-huh. 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 Sea truck perimeter defense. That's mine, thank you.
That far out to sea.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna go through your diary real quick.
I'd die from exhaustion long before I made it to shore. All I could do was survive long enough to wash up somewhere. I felt a suction, and suddenly, there were vast jaws rising out of the water towards me. It had taken hours for the Reaper's corpse to float to the surface. Using the knife,
They actually just fist fought a
clambered up her
Reaper.
flank and got a perch
Well,
on
she had a
top.
knife, I guess.
I figured she'd float for a few days at least. Enough for me to catch my breath. But would she sink before or after I died of thirst? I had a knife, a repair tool, and 3 liters of water. At least I wasn't gonna die of exhaustion. Now, those Reapers, they're practically all muscle, but there's some fat in there. I was able to keep warm and drink the water. And I didn't have much, but I had that repair tool, so I had a spark. It took a week to light that first fire. And I know more about the burning properties of Reaper fat than I ever cared to.
Okay.
I had to ration fires, but as they burned, I could smoke meat that I carved out of the beast's rib cage.
God fucking lord. Oh boy. Fucking ridiculous. Hey, do you need this too, titanium? Were you gonna use that? Cause I want it. Test override module. That's for the tower and Delta station. Okay. We're doing stuff, chat. We're aggressive. I like going here. Excuse me, doggo. Yeah. Fine. Fine! Shut up! You fucking angry son of a bitch. Wait, this is a different kind? Shut up! I didn't actually realize this was a rectangular giant fucking room. Can I have a rectangular giant fucking room? Maybe if I throw him a fish, he will love me. I can't scan the bulkhead, which is a fucking nuisance, but... Oh my god. This room is gigantic! Okay. I can't get the bulkhead from the outside either. I really can't have the bulkhead. Alright, fine. I don't want the bulkhead anyway. Now I can make a giant fucking chamber. Alright, so what I might do then... We're on the other side. Whee! Tarzan my happy ass to the world. Base revision round 3. Well, I'm glad we found that right now. It would have sucked to find that after I'd, like, had everything in place. I don't know if we're gonna be able to fit it in here. That thing's ginormous. Well, I kind of feel stupid for building my base literally right next to Margaret's base. But in my defense, I had no idea her base was there. And I'm already kind of committed to this, so we're just gonna be best buddies. Okay. The temporary fabricator.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Temporary fabricator, please. Plasteel ingot X2. 5 titanium, sorry, 10 titanium, 4 lithium. I gotta find more stuff to disintegrate. We're super neighbors. We're gonna be the bestest buddies. Give, thank you. Grab lithium too, that is also an important component. It's pretty common down here. Well, they gave me the thermal plant fragments in a good place at least. I'm pretty sure he just got exploded by the... Oh my god, there's just food on the ground. The fish just die to this, and then you get free food. Never mind. Nature's delicious barbecue. You just love to see it. Looking for lithium. It's actually 4. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I have exactly the right amount of titanium. Perfect! I'm so good at video games. And if this larger thing doesn't work out, I still need the bunch of plasteel ingots to make the dude's skeleton. We're gonna have to go, clearly, on a large journey of titanium-based discovery. Now, is this gonna work? Oh my fucking god, there's no way. Where even is the pipe? There it is. Is that connected? No. But I can make it connected. Oh, yes. My dudes. It's fucking tunnel time. I keep forgetting I parked it up here. Keep going to look for this and completely forgetting where it is. Not having a water distillator is the big kick in the nuts that's going to be a huge nuisance. Because I don't have easy access to ladderfish down here, and I am just ripping through my stocks. Two glasses, all my quartz. Chrome vents still cook food? Yeah, they just did. I just went, that's where I have all my food from. Okay. I just found him on the ground. It's like a free grill. I wanted to build it from inside. That was gonna be cool. Pretty good views here, I think. We have pretty good views. Oh my god, it's huge. All right. Okay, so I can divide this up, like, however. Okay, this is fucking cool. This is hella fucking cool. I am all about this shit. This looks really good on the walk-in. You just get the big glow on either side. It's a good place to put a glass tube. Alright, well, if that's gonna happen, then I'm actually gonna heat these. If that's the way the universe is gonna function. Fill it with party balls and make a ball pit. This is gonna go directly to scanner room. Power and logistics on the right, party on the left. 2 copper and a table coral sample. Pretty sure I have that all in my storage box. My giant portable storage box that goes on forever. Look, I'm learning where the stuff is, kind of. I don't know where the table coral is, but I guessed it really quick, so that worked out. That... gives us a very useful button. That button being just the scanner room and the scanner room in general. So this will be power. I can see to the edge of the crystal. I think this is the crystal depths. But we can upgrade this. We want to upgrade this one. It's actually just copper and magnetite. The HUD chip seems insanely good too. If it's what I think it is. 2 magnetite, 3 copper, 2 table coral, 1 gold. 2 magnetite, 3 copper, 2 table coral, 1 gold. 2 magnetite, 3 copper. Don't have 3 copper. Shit. In that case. Just a copper and a magnetite. We'll try 2 copper, 2 magnetite, see if I can double range upgrade it. Magnetite is passing out of rare territory. Let's see how much of a upgrade it is with 1, first of all. Keep slamming into my fucking sea truck. Son of a bitch. I added 50. It added 50. That doesn't do shit. There is quartz here. That's gonna tell me go up and outside, I'm pretty sure, but I'm just checking. Alright, so let's head back. Did we just scan the bulkhead? No, it's an unscannable, unique bulkhead. I'm pretty sure we gotta explore some of the other, like, Altera bases for that. Only have 1 titanium. Pronto, we gotta go find some shit to drill.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We gotta go drill some fucking titanium. But first I should probably unload you because you are full of very random crap. Like you are completely full of just the most random shit. That should probably go somewhere else. Some degree of reorganized. There's this fucking flare in there. Alright, we'll call it a day. Although looking at the trunk of the prawn suit head on makes it a face. Wait, does it? Am I stupid? I've never noticed this. Oh my god. I mean... That's a... yeah, I guess. That's kind of a face.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's a face I'm not even confident that the mother can love, but it is a face. I don't really know what that does. I don't know what the hell perimeter defense is. Do I get like an electrified fuck off grid? It's a pretty face, I said a face. Well, that's accurate. I need some mineable titanium. Now the question. Can we get out of here? These are absolutely power pylons. In the prawn suit. Might take some creative yeeting, but I think we can do it. If Big Chud wants to fuck with us, well, it's gonna be our first rodeo of below zero. Because I'm here for this shit. Are you sure about that? Gently massage him until he calms down. Help him discover a place of tranquility. Give him a moment to consider things. I'll fucking rodeo you. I'll do it. I've rodeoed Reapers, son. You don't fucking scare me. I'd also like to point out how fucking pointless the pilot's last position pop-up is. It is absolutely nowhere near her base. It's not even in the right biome. That's just an Omega debate. You know it's base building time when you're drilling titanium. The only time I would ever fucking drill titanium is setting up a brand new establishment. We're not punching sharks to death. I'm gently massaging them until they submit to my authority. And I'm about to go fucking massage a Leviathan, and I'm not confident it's gonna work because he's way less noodle-like. It should, if anything, make it better. Right? I get attached to his tail, because the Reaper could noodle all the way around, so I had to get him, like, right behind the head. But this dude's not a big noodle. I can just attach to his tail. Just drill him until he dies. Like the bitch lasagna he is. Am I still drilling titanium, or am I just massaging the ground? And there he went. How much I got? How much shit we get? We are literally full. Oh, it does go into your personal inventory if you overfill? Okay, that's good to know. That means I can keep going. I didn't realize you could mine into your personal inventory by just filling the prawn. That's actually kind of neat. I appreciate that. Drill hand. I like the drill. It's so weird. It's more like a rock crusher. It's not really a drill. Oh. Well, we'll drop them all on the ground and then I'll pick them up myself. Oh, it's time to play with the lad. Come here. You made a fatal mistake today, my friend. Oh, he's wise. He's swimming up. That's smart. It's not gonna save you, but it is smart. But we can actually get turned all the way around. He can get me off his tail. We gotta hit a repair tool real quick. Oh no. Did they figure out how to make Leviathans turn around? If they gave Leviathans the power of turning around, then I am helpless. I might have to actually do the same thing I did with the Reaper. I just gotta get him, like, right behind his head. I was stuck too close to his tail. But it's concerning that he can get to me. It's okay, I have functionally infinite health. We've done this before. Come here, you giant bitch. Made me lose track of my pile of titanium. I have no fucking idea where I was. Where I got yeeted. Come here. Come here, little pussy. Nom. He doesn't even eat it, he just punches it with his face. He's gotta come closer. Because the problem is I have very limited jetpack. Man, I don't know where the fuck I was drilling titanium. Son of a bitch. If I get out, this dude's gonna make me high. Come here! Drill water vibrations! Water vibrations! I'm gonna go stand the fucking vent guard. I should probably grab these. I'm gonna scan these things and I'm gonna go stand on the vent guard. And invite him to battle. The secret to remember is that it's pretty much fucking impossible to die when you're in a prawn suit. Because if you get low, you just leave and repair it. It takes like 8 seconds. I can't look up, damn it! Where is he? Okay, you. Now come lower. I can't look up. There's a hood. Eh. Damn, he's so far away. We're also sort of close to the edge of the world. I'm more concerned about him, like, spazzing out and going out of bounds into, like, Swarm of Ghost Leviathans territory, or whatever this game's equivalent is, than I am about him actually killing us. This, it's got, like, a surface butthole. Oh, that's the vent. It said it processed water through it. It came out of it. Come here! You bitch! What? You won't fight me now just because I healed the foal in like 5 seconds? Does that concern you? Pussy! Down. Gotta come lower. I can't aim that high. Come lower, please. Dad, come pick me up. I can't reach him! He doesn't want to fucks no more. Have we won a moral victory? Ah! Because he doesn't seem interested in fucksing with the prawn suit any longer. He tried to eat it and it vigorously massaged his gums. He didn't appreciate it. Then it vigorously massaged his ass. And that was a weird experience that he wasn't ready for. And now he doesn't want to come down here anymore. Is that a regular brine shark? If a regular brine shark fucking bites me while I'm trying to lasso the Chad King, I'm gonna be upset. You have taught it fear. I have taught it respect. Let that be a lesson. Maybe I could get on top of that thing over there. I could let that be a lesson. But if I'm gonna teach him, He needs to learn the whole lesson. Also, we need a higher vantage point. Because I need to go down to him. I can't go up to him. Because I have to walk on the floor of the ocean. I don't even know if I can get up here. Holy shit, this thing's tall. Yeah. I have no idea what direction I'm looking. Hey, bitch! Come here! He's a fucking pussy, dude! He doesn't want to get drilled! Look at this! Look at this! Look at this. He doesn't want it. He's no longer interested in the bright yellow prawn suit. He was previously very interested in the bright yellow prawn suit. But then we taught him humility, and now he wants nothing to do with us. I was pretty sure you were swimming over here regularly a second ago. What happened? I thought you liked this spot. Are you gonna give up on your cool spot that easy? Shut up, get over here. Oh, fucking like another one is there? No, okay. Where'd he go? I don't think he's come back. I'm sad. Yeah. Hiya. Don't let go. No, we'll let go. And automatically lets go when he grabs you. No. This grappling hook is very weak. This is not a particularly potent grappling hook. I feel like they nerfed the grappling hook. I think the root of our problem seems to be they have nerfed the grappling hook. Like a lot. God damn it, I can't even keep on him with a fucking grappling hook. This hook is crap now! What, you think the surface is gonna save you? Do you think you can just leave the ocean and go to the surface world? Oh, this is it. This is it. This is our fucking ride here. Oh, this is our business. Oh, we'll get him right there. Get him right there in his fucking stomach. Stop swimming! Stop swimming so fast! You're out swimming my grappling hook. The grappling hook is not very strong. I need you to swing slower. Swim slow. Yes. Massage. Get his bits. Give him the drill. No! Stop! Stop fast swimming! I can't keep up with the fast swimming! Seriously, my... Oh, God. We're all the way in the lily pad zone. My grappling hook is shit! If it bleeds, it can die. No. Oh, we lost contact. He's just trying to swim away now. He doesn't want to fight anymore. He's just trying to fucking escape. I have no idea where we are at this point. But it doesn't matter. Our battle is not restricted to a particular region. Our battle continues until this asshole is not a problem anymore. Shit. Oh, we got me caught on some crap. Good play. Good play. It's not gonna save you, but good play. He's doing everything. We're all the way in purple vents. He's trying to get me blasted by purple vents. You bitch. I see blood. Oh, this is a good drilling. This is a good fucking drilling. Oh, yeah. He's getting a nice massage. He's stuck on the ice. You fucked up. Oh, you fucked up. You have fucked up, good sir. Come back. Who's the real hero of this fight? Your name is literally Kaiju Killer. Shut the fuck up. Oh, he just tried to 360 no-scope me. It was successful. Yeah. Okay, let go of the grappling hook. It's not a retreat, it's a tactical repositioning. Quick, fix the car. We gotta get back in the fight. Oh yeah, he's still here. I thought he was gonna leave. Hold on, stand by. Yep, yes, bitch crocodile, distract him. This is your purpose in life. Distract that thing while I weld my battle bot back together. Where'd he end up? Where'd he end up? Last seen this direction. Fucking crash fish. I don't know if I can escape a crash fish in the prawn suit. Here he is. Hey, motherfucker. Oh, no. And hold on, I need jetpack. Hold on. I got jetpack. Shut up, bitch! I'll tell you when I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty. Oh, I am thirsty, though. Oh, that's good. Right in the fucking jugular. Right in the mouth. It might be a little too close to the mouth. That one might be slightly too close to the mouth. I don't fucking... Is this a dead spiral? Like, what is happening? Oh, my grappling hook is so shit. Oh, fuck. Y'all have a nice day. Not you. You fuck up. Go home. Y'all have a nice day. Hope you have a pleasant afternoon. Please enjoy your stay. Sorry, I'm really thirsty. I gotta I gotta get some water. I'm just like, I'm real thirsty. You know, you're good. It's been a good day of exploring and going on adventures, and just I need to head back to my house and get some liquid sustenance. Okay. I'd like to formally apologize to the bitch. That asshole community. We came up here for a reason. It was a bunch of titanium. We have a bunch of titanium. We got very distracted from our goal by combat. You know, the rodeo was never fast. It was never a quick kill. In the rodeo, we fought Reapers for like 15 fucking minutes before those things died, so. Is this not the vent garden place? Oh, it is. I'm just way high up. Holy crap. Does he just live over there now? I don't know. You know, if he lives over there, I'm okay with it because my base lets out to here. So if he's just gone forever, that's fine by me. I gotta go consume nutrients.
Calorie intake recommended.
Yeah, that's where I'm going. I'll hit up the fridge. So if we got out any of them Chinese leftovers the other night.
And intake immediately.
I'm doing it, bitch. Shut up. Takes me a second to Tarzan swing my way back to the base. Good work, Prawn. You did a good job, and I'm proud of you. You made me You made me happy. I don't remember the grappling hook being this kind of shitty, but I feel like some measure has been taken to prevent the level of prawn suit rodeo shenanigans that we were able to get up to in the first game. I feel like they didn't really want that to happen.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I am actually getting pretty low on water. Okay. So here's the thing. Wow, this is so small. So, I think you can't have an upward exit from a large room. I don't think you can have a ladder coming out of a large room. But you can put these on top of stuff, right? Oh, you actually just can't ladder into an observatory. Okay, I didn't realize that. My bedroom's probably going to be the back, realistically. Plop that there. I mean, there is just the glass roof for the large room that we discovered.
Welcome aboard,
I don't know if I want that, but that's an option. There's my thought process. These actually give you tiny amounts of structural abilities. That's kind of cool. We do wallity. Fuck. And we do wallity. And then I'll have a door and a door. Then I'll have an entryway, because this is, again, realistically the entrance to the base. I might put a hatch on the side there. And we divide this. Right like this. There's still plenty of titanium at the prawn. The fact that that's illegal means you... I wonder if it's just because... I think it's because I have unbuilt. I thought maybe I couldn't make a T intersection, which seemed like it was a really annoying line to draw, but I think it's just because I have the blueprint there instead of an actual wall to hook to. We do not have a titanium shortage. Not yet. We'll get there, because base building just fucking hoovers titanium. And then this will be a bedroom. This will be like a captain's quarters kind of area. I'll have a couple of doors. Door. This will be storage and processing. So the fabricator will live on the inside there. Because it's got to be like a base, right? It's got to be a nice little base. Some total bastard outbid me on some Black Knights. My cavalry force incomplete. I have no idea what this is in reference to, but that sucks. It sounds like it sucks. These walls finally give you decent looking places to put stuff. That's not the right place. I'm not smart. This is the hallway and I'm not smart. Warhammer Fantasy stuff. I know literally nothing about Warhammer Fantasy. My knowledge is 100% 40k. touch. Okay, and then we're gonna do this. I wish there was any kind of alignment. But it is what it is, I understand that. Well, that's really about it. Skeleton News, the Vampire Counts army. Oh! Vampire Counts, one of the armies I kind of know, because that's what Reyes in our Age of Ashes group plays, is Vampire Counts. And then I think I'll build 4 freestanding lockers in the middle. Or at least a pair, sort of as a dividing partition. And now we're getting into having stuff. Now we're starting to have stuff in our base. So we take whatever dumb crap is in the prawn suit. Including Jeremy. Put all the assorted dumb crap up here. We might need to make a brief Shallows visit just to stock back up on food and water. That's one thing. Looking for a place to house some crap. Actually, still really do not have very much free space. Let's do that. Man. What have I even put down so far? How do I have no spaces? What have we even done? I can't find a locker with 2 spaces? There we go. Okay. Glad they had room big in a circular run. I do like the big room. Big room is super nice. I am a fan of big room.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I guess I should make the piss suit. I literally don't have a body slot item. So I should definitely make the piss suit. I don't want to make the piss suit on account of it's a piss suit. But I should probably make it. I'd go through water slower. It's also incredibly easy. 1 gel sack, 1 ruby, 2 copper, and a synthetic fibers. I almost definitely have all of that. That is an almost definitely. Because the copper is questionable. I know I do not have very much copper. Gel sack. A copper! I have un copper. I also, I have pre-made copper wires. Oh yeah! Circumvent their intellect! This game have biomes sort of like Valheim. This game has a ton of biomes. Wish I could figure out how to jump in here faster. The ladder is a pain, but I just waste like 2 seconds doing it that way while I'm going in and out a whole bunch. Aerogel. Pea suit. Perfect. Now I can drink my own piss. least I think I'm gonna do. There's the prop. Where the fuck did they leave the prop? Oh, it's way down. It's underneath. The bottom, I see. Yeah, this game has a crap ton of biomes that all have like all kinds of different resources you can get access to. And which fucking side is the dock? Can I not use it if it's not docked? Ow. Okay. Has to have the sea truck attached to it first. Bear Grylls will be very proud. We are doing Bear Grylls' absolute pride. And which end is the docking end? Not that one. There we go. Gonna make a minor trip. So I'll use the aquarium module to bring fish down. I probably could, but I don't really want to navigate a big train in and out of here again, because it's kind of a pain in the ass. But also, I'm going to do a fairly big collection run. Yeah, yeet. So we're going to dock up. And we're going to take this to the surface. I would really like the water purifier back. Surely that's in the game. I'd fucking love to have it. Dumb asshole make his way back yet? No. Yes? Is that him over there? No. Well, it doesn't look like Big Chad has made his way back to the vent garden, which, while that's currently beneficial to me because he's not here, I don't know where he is. That's just a bitch crocodile. I know it sounds loud and spooky. It's a vent garden, like, on the surface. I don't actually know where he is. I'm pretty sure he's way out east. Dude ran hella east when we were fighting. He ended up on the far side of the big, like, purple explosion vent biome, where I'd never actually been before. And then I had to leave because he went to another one. So I guess he ran to get his brother, which I can't fault him. That's fucking smart. But boy, I sure wish he didn't do that. Brother, this tiny yellow machine, it hurts me. I'm kind of curious, like, how hurt he was, or is. I don't know how persistent health is. Here's my plan. It involves eating out, catching just like a shitzillion bladderfish, alternatively, I do know of another way to get water. But I don't know that it's easier than just grabbing every bladderfish I swim past, building my stock of just distillated water back up. It involves this. I did discover a second water avenue. If anything, it raises more concerns than it quells. Like, it could just show up out of nowhere. It could just show up out of nowhere. But now it does not live in my backyard, so I would... You know, I'd kind of prefer that it could just be anywhere at any time. But where it isn't is my lawn. That's a trade I'm willing to make. Not that I have like a bespoke lawn, really. We're kind of in the ocean, but I imagine he will attempt to eventually make his way back home. So we can come be a stupid asshole in person. But who knows? Next to picking up the Pathfinder Humble Bundle. See, Pathfinder needs to do Humble Bundles more often, because I'm pretty sure my Humble Bundle gets used an average of 1 time between each Pathfinder book bundle they put up. And when they put up their massive, like, Giga Chat Pathfinder book bundles, there's a ton of Pathfinders in the chat, so like 20 of you use it. It's actually great. It's also a fucking spectacular bundle. If you haven't seen it yet, you heard me talking about it earlier yesterday. Paizo does not fuck around with their Humble Bundles. Was just looking at cards. Does not fuck around with their Humble Bundles. I don't give a shit, dude. You do like 12 damage. It has the entirety of Extinction Curse. The $20 tier is $20 tier is cheaper than the asking price of literally one of the books. Oh, it's like a big brine check. Is that just me? Let's see, because I lost the noise. Did they just bite me and become strong?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, it takes frost-based plants? Never mind. I just saw that in my fucking inventory. Plus 35 gets you an actual physical copy of one book. Usually on the higher tier, they give you a physical copy. Yeah, the entirety of Extinction Curse is pretty crazy. Too bad we can't set where money goes anymore. I mean, you can set where like half of your money goes. I mean, you can buy it for way cheaper than you would normally and half your money goes to charity. Or you can buy it for full price and none of your money goes to charity. I really, like, I get that people were upset. What am I doing, PDA? Because you can't 100% it anymore? We gotta figure out that parallel processing unit for story progress. Okay.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Ah, delicious piss water. Alright, now I also need some of you lads. Big floaty eyeball that you are. Because you still seem to be the best eating in the entire game. So I'm gonna eat you. I'm pretty sure they don't run from you, they run from your cursor. Is the wacky way in which this is coded, so if you like do one of these, he's just swimming along. Not taking evasive maneuvers or anything. Extinction Curse is like 150 normally, so mine to 8 to Squid, 8 to Charity, 8 to Paizo, 1 to Humble. He's an affiliate coach to sliders. I did not know. I was today years old when I learned that you can use the affiliate link to set what amount you actually give to me. I just assume I got a fixed amount. So that's knowledge that I now have. Neat. Grilled peepers, a fine meal made out of 80% eyeball. It's a very nutritious eyeball, though. That's kind of neat. We get to pick them numbers. Well, that's pretty neat. Squid's very knowledgeable. So, hey, you guys know that I don't understand how to sell out. Predominantly because I just don't do it, usually. I just don't sell out. That's why we have Jern to do the selling out. And that's why we have Bryn to just be stricken with artistic inspiration and make really cool merch without me asking for anything. Because if it was just left up to me, I would have sub money and like literally $0 other dollars. Running into fish like fucking crazy. Might make some cool floodlights around my face. It's drilling time. Kinda wish I could.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Back to the mining pit. Because it's the place I know that has just a whole bunch of ore veins. Question, how much of a pain in the ass is it to mine this node right here? Not very, it's actually perfectly fine. Thought that would kind of be a difficulty. Give me your titanium. I have a bunch of Discord messages. Is this something that's important? Possibly. Let me drill this, then I will briefly reply to a somewhat important message. Drill, 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 drill. Drill, 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 drill. One second, please. One of these was actually kind of relevant. Okay. Might as well save while I'm in this menu. Whoop. That's not ore. That's a box. So far, it very much feels like the threat level of the punch lobsters is rated as dramatically higher than it really needs to be. Because while they probably do a lot of damage, you like almost have to intentionally try to get hit by them. Stop jacking off the prawn suit. It doesn't need to do that. It's a mechanical exosuit. You don't need to jack off the prawn suit. I promise you, we were okay without that. Am I drilling? There we go. I made a hole in the middle and I wasn't drilling. Give me the titanium. The mechanicus would disagree. Would they? I think that you are wrong. But we're gonna jack off the prawn suit anyway, apparently. How you doing, buddy? Pretty good. Could hold some more. Let's continue. Let's get a nice harvest of some copper, perhaps. Pretty sure there's also some copper down here. That's gold. That's a giant ruby vein. Pissed off crab. Titanium. Already copper. I was over there yet. I swear to God I saw copper. Well, there's copper wire. I mean, take that with my hands, but it's not what I was looking for, really. I'm positive there was a copper. Maybe it was all the way in the mine zone. It's in the end of tunnel mine shaft. Copper? Copper? Copper! That's what I'm looking for! Don't tell the prawn suit how to live its life. The text-to-speech mechanicus certainly disagree. The real canon one probably depends on the sect. I don't know if there's a sect of mechanicus that jerks off robots. I guess that's how they keep their machine lords happy, then they'll only do what they do. Titanium. Titanium. Feeling pretty okay on titanium for now. Would really like some more of that copper. Beautiful object over here. Touchy, touchy, drilly hand. Spent a large amount of today's Subnautica adventures has been drilling ore veins. That's because I'm making progress. So the parallel processing unit. I think I need to find that other ship. That other ruined ship. The parallel processing units is stuff that I, by and large, have to laser out from their little compartments. And I'm missing one piece. I'm missing one piece. Got some story today. We did get some story today, that's true. We met Margaret. And that's... Is that scanning this stuff? Stuff all looks like hella scannable. That is a thing. The prawn suit was obviously, but there's like a weird... Oh. Ow. Builder frag on the fucking bench. Can I have this battery? Can I just like take it? Oh? Oh?
New technology acquired.
Okay, well that's going directly into the prawn suit. Hello! Can I interest you in this thing I just found? My god, it's so much more powerful now. Don't mind if I do! Well, that's fucking a little annoying, because apparently you can get that the instant you get the prawn if you have Specialize. I don't have Specialize. I have 2 Perception. The furthest possible thing from Specialize. I don't see anything. Here's the real test. Crap. Fuck it, whatever. I'll just fucking land here. Regen. Seems like it's maybe 15-20% more effective. But I still can't get all the way out of this in one go. So it can't be a super massive upgrade. Thank you. And sea truck. So you have eyeballs. The instant you get the prawn, why is my hull so damaged? The instant you get the prawn, you also get a jump jet upgrade. I, however, don't have eyeballs. Well, it's a good thing this is the place I come back to for mining. It's fucking damn near guaranteed I'd see it eventually. No matter how long it was gonna take, because I'm a stupid idiot. Hey. Okay. Nope, that's land. This is a sea truck, not a regular truck. We do need to utilize the water part. But with that extra bit of jump jet sauce, it might have been able to finish off King Chud. It would have been free from his tyranny forever. Now the world will never know. Could have been anything. Ah, yes. Siren song of the wild bitch crocodile. What? Why? In what universe do you? I guess it's when the day is coming up. It's not as bad. Turn the fucking light, but still, you just can't see much. Why would you turn the light off? Shut up, bitch crocodile. Light is what you use to see. We are diurnal creatures. Hey, Dad. How you doing? Whoops. Well, how fucking loud bitch crocodile is. Wonder if King Chud has come back. Find out here shortly. The Vanguard's like right there. Is he just gone forever? Maybe he'll just never actually find his way back. Maybe he's just lost to the ether. So they appeal this game nice visually. Well, that's largely what it is. You got a big-ass ocean planet to explore, find useful stuff, and survive. Can I put the full set in the moon pool? Because I finally have the one car, which is the prawn docking station. I feel like it would fit. Right? This would totally fit, man. Look at this. Why am I swimming? It would absolutely fit. Whatever. We got a big world. And a lot of shit to find and explore and build. I don't know why I'm swimming in the sea truck. I feel like manually driving up to the moon pool has fucked everything. This is not good. Please dock. Please dock the car. I borked it. I have borked it. It is borked. That's not good. That is in fact bad. Okay. That's negative. Do you connect on this end? Yes.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Can I get the prawn suit in there? Oh, my moon pools. Do I not have power? I don't see the line coming from the thermal thing. I don't have power.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen
Why?
production offline.
I feel like these things are just very buggy. Just very, very buggy. Let's find some calavera real quick. I'll just make another one. I did hear it say emergency power when I left. I was wondering what the fuck that was. I need a gold, please. Need a gold, please. Let's go make one more, just to be sure there's not any, like, distance extension issues. My inventory was filled with piss. That time it took me to find that gold, I peed myself and converted it to drinkable fluid, because that's a thing we're doing now. Okay, it's like it's borked. All right, let's main menu it back in. It's a little borked. Got a little bit of borkination going on. Our moon pool doesn't want to be a moon pool. Fucking 15 hours into this. I guess I've played a lot more of this than I thought. It's been a bit since we've had like a main game that we've actually just sat and slammed for 6 hours a day every day. Go, my little loading pingling. Give my base power. My base had power when I left. It should... Okay. I don't know how to fix this. There we go.
Power restored. All primary systems
Attrition.
online.
We fix it with attrition. That's how we do it. We'll get there eventually. Pick me up.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Probably should have brought the prawning, because he has all the stuff. That's okay. Aha. How does this work? Oh, they go into walls. Okay, well that's not what I would have... Okay. So it has to be a complete wall. And you add a door to it. Cook my peepus, please. Delicious cooked peepus. I peed myself. Not recently. Alright, well let's get some stuff that I need. Battery charger. 1 titanium, 2 silver. So you know the other thing I really just like don't have any of? It's definitely silver. You want some nickel and some kyanite and some diamonds? I got all that. You want some silver? It'll be a no for me, unfortunately. I don't have that. Shit. Put the nutrient block in there. Oh, it's full. Damn it! Prawn. Give me titanium, please. Let's just consult the scanner room. See what we can possibly find. Scanner room, help me. Need you to scan. Or... We got any raw silver that's in, like, the vein variety? Yes, sure do. That's probably a vein. I'll let it scan for a bit, see where it ends up. We need to go farm up a pretty good supply of silver, because we're going to need a bunch of wiring kits, I'm sure, son of a bitch. Need a bunch of wiring kits, I'm sure. So what we do is we do this. And then we do this. And we do this. And then we do this. Neat! We got little auto doors. They're even automatic. That's pretty cool. I like it. Alright, so now we have space. Does that space do anything? No. Guess I'll go build that from outside, like someone who didn't grow up in a barn. If I absolutely have to. How's that silver ore search going? That's the place. Alright, so. We want to go to the passage. East by northeast. Up through the ceiling, and there should be silver in the back. About 300 meters away. Put some stuff down. Start building my storages, maybe. We'll see. Squid intended? What? What's squid intended? What? What is squid intended? Okay, we're gonna head out this direction. Right up past old Margaret's base. She's a very nice lady. Oh, the hive mind stuff, it flashes when you get close. Oh, that's really cool. The hive mind stuff does actually flash and change colors when you get close, so... I should have brought the hand scanner. Sorry, it should be a big vein. It should be obvious, right? Should be an entire vein of silver. Those aren't super big. Scanning rim radius is always a little bigger than I think it is. Let's keep going. Need the hand mineral scanner. It's not on me, is it? No, I transferred it to somewhere. I don't think I'm gonna find it just looking. There's a scanner room upgrade called like HUD Link that I really, really want to make. But I think, somewhat ironically, it takes the silver that I'm currently looking for. Ah, I peed myself. Fantastic. Damn it. If I could just take the Hab Builder and just delete her base. Bloop. Titanium, thank you. She'd probably come out and just murder me personally. I can't believe I built right fucking next to her. It's a pretty solid meme, honestly. I wouldn't really have it any other way. I haven't seen anything that uses the Uranite yet. Leviathan shows up. We don't have to worry with her right next door. Yeah, this is the safest place on 4546B. Leviathan shows up, she's just gonna laugh and then stab it to death. She killed a Reaper with just a fucking pocket knife. All around because I need to be centered in the middle. Why is there so many degrees of rotation? That looks fine. Going to be a divided storage chamber here. Okay, titanium, quartz and copper, lith and lead. Then I will need diamonds, rubies, and uranite. So I'll maybe put all one together. Nickel and kyanite, so I have like kind of the rarer things. I can start moving stuff in. The best fucking neighborhood watch. I've never felt safer. Never felt safer. Like gold and silver.
Captain.
Now we're performing some migrations. Which would be smarter to do with more than like 6 inventory slots. But I'm really not known for being smart. Also I need that fucking silver. So I gotta unload stuff till I find the hand scanner. Because I know vaguely where I'm going. But not exactly where I'm going. Okay, the prawn suit's empty, that's good. The step, I think it's like right here. It's not right there. Not nickel, I don't have a place for nickel yet. We're doing it. Chat, we're migrating. Flying south for the winter. It's happening. Alright, so I'll have gold and silver, magnetite and nickel, kyanite and something else maybe. I don't know how much more like materials there are gonna be. Next, more lockers. They're only gonna line up on one side. Oh, they lined up so nicely on that side, though. So nicely. Use the hexagons on the floor to kind of get a little bit of an alignment. But it's not nearly as good. It's stupid, I hate it. Gold and silver. Magnetite and nickel. Nothing goes in there yet. Haven't found a place for it. Now this is a proper storage compartment. Instead of us jamming all of our rocks into like 2 lockers, we can hold adequate quantities of things. So we can just go on a hoovering rampage. We have places for our kyber crystals. Sulfur crystals would be a good one to put in one of those. This is all just stuff that you... This is all rocks and things that are mined. That's gonna be sulfur and salt, perhaps? Sulfur and salt. Seems smart. Boom, look at that. Look at us doing stuff. I'll put the kyber crystals in here. You go there. Nickel lives in here. We're getting established. Then comes the grand decoration. We have a lot of stuff we can do for that, too. So I found my hand scanner. When I come to my hand scanner, we'll go back to doing business. Ever make that hatch? No. Forgot immediately. Got invested in interior decoration. Nickel, nickel, nickel. Salt, 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 sulfur, sulfur. Gems. I'm okay with jamming all the gems together in one locker. A, because these standing lockers are way bigger than the wall lockers. And the gems are literally everywhere. If you stick your head outside the space for 3 seconds, you will see a wide assortment of every single gemstone. So, if I somehow run out of them, I'll just go outside. Not what I wanted. Repair interior decorations the best of investments. Well, I'm glad you think so. There's an amount of it happening. Okay. There's my hand scanner. Alright. So we have moved all of the mineral collection from our previous base to our new base. Is the whole planet Squiddy Pool? Pretty much. It's a largely aquatic planet. This was gold ad, not copper. Lead goes here. You have copper wire, which, as we've established, should go in there, because otherwise it's not going to get used. Nickel goes in here, and there we go. Now, I need a hatch on the outside for ease of access. Would be nice at some point. This is becoming a room that's pretty well sorted, though. Also, I have signposts. Can I use a signpost to label a locker? Of course not, because that would be an amount of convenience and happiness available in my life that Subnautica just will not allow. But I did forget that I had signposts, which means I can put labels down. Boys, I just found the label maker. Neat. We have a lot of options here, actually. Oh, that's not attached. Fuck. Are we even gonna use this? Can we even use these? Imagine putting so much work. Like, just imagine. Putting so much work into these configurable signs and then having them float a full 4 inches off of the surface. Like, it looks awful from literally any distance. It's so detached that it's clearly visible when you're walking up to it, even from pretty fucking far away. That's, like, actually unusable. Okay, it works in here. I guess you just can't use it in a moon pool. Off center. Off center again. I feel like it grows a little more to the right than it does the left. So you have to put it a little, or the opposite of that. Offset. Close. Close, but no. That was almost it. What the fuck? We fucked it, boys. We fucked it. I don't know how, but we did it. Maybe? Nah, I'll fucking take it. I'll take it because I'm tired of fucking with it. I wish I had, like, little triangles, but that's okay. And then I would need more copper wires for a bunch more signs. Hold on 1 second. Okie dokie. Where's my aligned to? Yeah, it's like, it's, even if it, yeah, you can't unsee it now that you know it, but it is so obvious that, like, it was doomed from the start. Oh, pea water, delicious. Okay. Let's go find that silver. We've got the hand scanifier now. And I can see a replication of the thing that the scanner room spits out a little bit. Which, I'm gonna be honest, I've used this map a grand total of like 3 times ever. Because boy, it's just not good. Not a good map. Not useful. Okay, somewhere vaguely back here. Vibe check rats. What kind of rats we got on the top here? There's a booty. That's some hella respectable booty. Big Theodore butt. Rat status booty. It's here somewhere. Oh, it's a fucking rock. I didn't know there were silver rocks.
Welcome,
Okay.
Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Oh, those are actually ore
Not
stones.
sticking around to watch because I want to go in blind, but hey-oh, almost upgrading.
Max Wiener, 82 months in the pool. You with the shiniest Squidling, I get you. Well, the good news is I'm just fucking around trying to build a base right now, so... Other than the literal area that I am in and the things that I have... There's not a whole lot of spoiler-oni going on here. I've been trying to build a base for like 2 or 3 hours at least. It's not efficient. Nor is it fast. Played super early, so you've seen some of the junk. Fair enough. I'm just getting ready to take my fucking thingamajiggy out here to go mine some silver. Yeah, if you know the general concept of like, I mean, this is a biome that is here. There's definitely some spoilery stuff in the region. But I'm just trying to build this base. But I definitely understand the desire for blindness. Because that is the thing that I do. On everything, always. Like, hella up. Hella up. Okay, I'm looking for an ore vein. There's a little thing on that ledge up there. Grab that tree root. Hell yeah, swing me up there. Hey, see you later, Max. Thanks for the supports. Obviously, the ridiculous amount of support on top of literally just subbing right now. Aha! Hey, guess who managed to find his way back to the same place he just was 5 seconds ago? Boop! Give me this silver. I'm going to dig it. It's going to give me silver. And then I'm going to be able to make wiring kits again. Because, boy, we have been low on silver just absolutely forever. Ever desire to be so blind even your Pathfinder's show name is based around not being able to see? To be fair, in what I'm sure was an absolutely terrible decision, because the 2 Perception show is a fucking abysmal name. I didn't have any better ideas at the time, and I thought about it for a while, and that was just the best I could come up with. Because it was... I'm just really bad at naming stuff. Just like really, really bad at it. The second one. Oh, hold on, I peed my pants. Here we go. There were 2 of them, like right next to each other. Like, well, you like it because you don't get the reference, because you're here. That's not the point, though. point of a name is to be witty or recognizable or understandable to people who don't already know about it. When they were right next to each other, how can I not find the other one? Oh, there it is. Jesus Christ! These things are camouflaged. Here, while I drill this, here's a rat. He's hungry. That's what I got up to go look at. Because his eye looks real goopy. So I think he might still be having some eyeball problems. Again, it looks a million times worse than it is because rat mucus is blood red. It's just kind of a little prank that God decided to play on anyone who was going to have rats. That's just like eye boogers, basically. But it is a lot more eye boogers than he should probably have, and it's very localized to one eye. So it's minor concerning. But that's Marshmallow. He's got some eye problems, unfortunately. Excuse me, sea monkey? I'm gonna have to warm up a wet wipe after stream so I can wipe his eye off. He's gonna be super happy about that. He really likes being touched, especially in the face. He's a big fan of being touched and handled in the face, particularly. So he's really going to enjoy being wet wiped. Warm up with wet wipe? Yeah, you just take a wet wipe and you put it in the microwave for like 5 seconds and then it's warm. So it bothers him less. It'll be like, you know, a warm instead of a cold wet wipe. He's already gonna be unhappy about it. I can at least warm the wet wipe up a little.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Also pretty nice for people, though. If you're a fan of wet wipes in general. Or if you hate them because they're cold, but you have to use them to wipe off like makeup or whatever. Life pro tip, put it in the microwave for like 5 seconds. And it's nice and warm. It's like a hot towel, but it's a hot towelette. What can't the microwave solve? Microwave, one of humanity's greatest inventions. Put some shit in a box, hit a button, wait 5 seconds, and you're chilling. I have to process all these, actually. Because I only have room to store them as wiring kits, but it's okay, because I have plenty. Yes, or whatever. Well, other than actual babies, wiping makeup off is like... Wiping makeup off or just like cleaning your face off before you go to bed are the only like 2 real uses of a wet wipe I've seen. 1. I gotta do that, yes. Because a very slightly less wet wipe, it's still pretty wet. It's still pretty wet. It's just wet and also a little bit warm. Can do that because I'm using at least 1. Alright, does anyone remember what I wanted this wiring kit for? It was like 50,000 years ago. Battery charger is what it was. Would definitely like to get a battery charger going in here. Pretty small, it can go like right next to the door. Small little tray. Perfect. Put them all in there just for storage. Okay, getting there. We got a battery charger. It only kind of blocks out titanium locker. Non-mineral things will be stored back here. I'll figure that out later. Because right now what I want to do, honestly, is a little sip. Jesus, we are ripping through titanium. Holy crap. It was a scanner upgrade, yes. That is more important than anything else. I want the scanner upgrade that puts it on my HUD. Marshmallow's a climbing. Oh, he's off to be a nuisance. I guess Theodore's actually come out, so... Oh. Oh, look at how comfy he is. Oh, ruined. It's absolutely ruined. Marshmallow's here to be fucking bully. He was so comfy for like 2 seconds until everything was horrible forever. Oh, rats. First attack of the marshmallow. Rats are fucking funny. Those are none of the things that I want. How did I do that? Need to go back outside the table copper. You still look pretty confident, don't give a fuck way. Yeah, but he was at like extreme comfort. And then Marshmallow came and bothered him. And he got downgraded to like some comfort. There was a definitive comfort downgrade there. Oh shit, am I at table coral? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. You win this round, video game. I must use the scanner room to upgrade the scanner room. You're always out of something. There's just so many different things that you are absolutely always... There's none of that anywhere within actionable range. What if I could just jam range upgrades into this thing? Shit, I can table coral. Well, I've been keeping that pegling in a cupboard and or pocket a while. Why? What's it to you? Who's asking? I don't answer questions. The moon pool is backwards. Damn it. This is gonna fuck everything. I found the inventory space for this. I can't hold all this. I know. You have to wait a minute though. Because I can't hold all this stuff. I have to take down the reinforcements. Why can't I take down the men pool? Take that. Can't take this. I think the signs are inside the moon pool. Hey guys, remember all that effort we put into the signs? That's an incredibly annoying problem. Do it again, lol. Why can't I deconstruct the moon pool? Deconstruct the glass compartment. Deconstruct the eye compartment. Why can't I deconstruct the moon pool? Does it need to be fully repaired before it can be deconstructed? Because that would seem to be a strange line to draw. What? How is it? How is a truck in the way of deconstructing? That doesn't make any sense. How? What? Okay. I have absolutely no idea how to tell which way is forward. I think that's still wrong. I think the swirly antenna is on the back. The swirly antenna that you can kind of see. Well, it's... Oh, I see the problem. No, I don't. I don't get this at all. Oh, you can't actually rotate a moon pool.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
A moon pool can only be built to release south or east. There is no out of auto snap range. Buildings are on a grid at all times. Oh, there's this fucking tree here. It's not better though, because then it's just on the entire wrong side of the room. I guess the moon pool is just gonna be backwards. And we're just gonna file that under a tragic incident in our Subnautica playthrough. That it's not physically possible to make a moon pool that releases to the south. You can't do that. That's not an option. It's pretty fucking unfortunate, but that's what it is. Marshmallow, you're the biggest goddamn nuisance. That rat is very comfortably sleeping, Marshmallow. Why are you like this? Who made you like this? Well, I guess that just sucks a lot. I do like the progress meter on these repairs also means absolutely nothing. It takes 5 ticks no matter what it says it takes. This marshmallow assaulting his fellow rats. He's just being a nuisance. Theodore's having a great time sleeping and being unconscious. I'll probably through the entire room. Oh. I see. Ah. Here, cover your walls in crap. They can't rupture if they're covered in crap. So it seems.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
That's fine. Yay! Breathing party! I do appreciate there's pretty much no real long-lasting penalty other than you should do some busy work. If you fuck up and destroy your everything. There's a mod to fix the moon pool not being able to rotate properly. What a fucking meme. Okay. Anyway, before we got horribly distracted. We were gonna go get a bunch of table coral. Not a bunch necessarily, but I do need some table coral. So I'm going to go find some table coral. Because I want the scanner room upgrade. That sounds like it just beams it to my HUD so I can actually see the blinking flips. I pissed myself. I don't think Big Chad's ever coming back. I think we permabanned his ass. I don't think he's ever come back. I don't see him anywhere. Fucker's gone. He no longer gets to hang out. Maybe Big Chad bled out. Maybe he bled out of the fucking enormous drill holes that were covering his body. It stopped being alive. That seems absolutely reasonable. I drilled numerous... Shut up, bitch crocodile. Very large holes into him. He had a bad time. I'm going to Spaghetti Canyon. Go visit the Spaghetti Canyon. What we did a Big Chad? Well, same thing I did to, like, all the Reapers in Subnautica 1, eventually. Latched on him with a grappling hook and held the drill button down. Except he didn't actually die because he ran to his mom, like the dumb little bitch he is. And I was not super confident in my ability to fight two of them simultaneously. So I left. But he ran very, very far while he was being drilled. I'm not really positive where he ended up, but he hasn't made his way back to the vent garden yet. Probably afraid to come back. He doesn't want to get his ass drilled again. I know there's table coral right there, but they grow in like giant clumps. Don't make me do singles. Where's a giant clump? Don't do me like this. Thank you. I gotta fucking mine individual table corals. One computer. Two computer. Three computer. Computer. Hello? 5 computer. 5.5 computer. 6 computer. Oh, that's 6.5 actually, I was 1 off. Make fun of me, I can't count. Big Chad moved to that biome to bully, not to be bullied. He was the one who was supposed to be abusing the power structure. He didn't think he'd be getting abused. Sure, while I'm here, let's talk about these fuckers. I'm gonna be farming them. I'm gonna figure out where to put my exterior grow beds. I'll probably have a foundation for grow beds. I guess that's what a foundation is for, realistically. The foundation exists to house grow beds, not... You just swam right into me. Not buildings. If you try and put buildings on it, you just depress yourself. Big Chad didn't realize squids are the apex predator. Well, there are a lot of squid sharks around the area who would agree. They're pretty fucking angry. Oh my god, shut up. So eventually we're gonna have to figure out the crystal biome. But I think that's not actually our goal right now. I think our goal right now is to figure out the parallel processing. Well, it's not, I think. Our goal right now, directly, is to invent parallel processing units. Because I need one. Oh, Dingus is doing Dingus stuff. He's gotta make sure his food is properly buried. It's a big inspection. He's got the soccer ball in there. He's gonna put a little bit of bedding on top of it. Oh, fuck. Big Chad's back. Big Chad's back, guys. I was looking at Dingus. He's back! You think he heals? It took him like 3 in-game hours to figure out how to get back here. He's probably still pretty injured. On account of the ass kicking. This is not the tunnel I normally come in through. Did my Prime sub go through? It did. You gotta click, there's like a there's like a share thing now is what it is, not notification. There's a share thingy. You gotta use the share thingy. Please repair. Thank you. So funny to me at Dingus buries all his food. A little weirdo.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy
There
Pool.
it is! And boy, do you absolutely just love to see it. Critical displacement.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Welcome indeed. 12 months in the Squiddy Pool. 1 year of hanging out, supporting the channel, enjoying the content. The shiniest Squidling, of course, but for your first year, for your first subiversary, I got you this fancy rainbow hat. It's pretty neat. Here's to many more, my friend. Thank you for supporting this first year. And Aeroliali, 38 months is well over 3 years. Big Chad energy. Just here to show up. Thanks. Okay, you for right now, we're gonna hold ribbon plants and table coral because I don't have places for these yet and I have a ton. So what was I doing? Pretty sure 2 table coral was the missing ingredient from the thing I was gonna go make. Which was this, the HUD chip. It's gonna make the HUD chip. Fucking spy penguin. We should also definitely make a spy penguin. Just yeah, it's just a fucking computer chip. Okay. Computer chip and we'll want my 1 magnetite. I'll get used to where all the stuff is someday. Clearly had a bunch of other stuff in here to do something, but I definitely don't remember what any of it was, so I'm just gonna cook this peeper and eat him. Fish never go bad if they're alive. Cook them when you get hungry. If I'd subbed every month since I followed, I'd be at 69 months. That would be nice. Unfortunate. Unlucky gamer. Computer chip copper wire was for that. All of the rats are showing up today. It's big rat energy. Oh, that goes in my brain. Oh. I guess I just pissed myself for no reason. I didn't realize that went in my brain. Computer chip is you. It's you. It's you. Another copper wire, and I need 3 titanium. Applied directly to the forehead. It fits in my brain. Nothing gets right. Probably fucked up something. No? There's our console. Alright, cool. We got our console in the moon pool. Not that I super need it. At least you get to sit with drills to put holes in your head. So my question, can I, in hypothetical land, just jam this with, like, I don't have any magnetite? Find me magnetite. I want to just jam this shit with range upgrades. I just want to put 4 range upgrades in here. I really don't care how fast it is. I'll turn it on and let it start revving up while I'm doing other stuff. Woo! I can't jump across the pool. I'm stupid. Just look like the guy who tries to look cool at a party and just looks like a dumbass. That's me. Good thing nobody saw that because I'm in my base alone by myself. Where no one could possibly have seen it. Table takes glass. Okay. Literally always need more cords. I'm trying to do stuff at school. Mario Creek Valley side. Can I put stuff on the bar table? This was the problem we had in the first game, wasn't it? That you could make all this stuff, but you couldn't really, like, put anything on the table. Why do you face me? Yeah, we'll do this then. Swivel chair, swivels. So it's just kind of an empty table. Can have an empty table. I mean, that's a thing. Should put a nice bench against the wall over here. For sitting. I need more tables, dude. That's like a fancy work desk. I mean, a fancy work desk will do, I guess. That is a table, categorically. I need a trash can. I want the coffee machine. Jukebox has got to go in here, obviously. Put an aquarium against the back wall. We're gonna start making us a base that's anything, and not just sand. Alright, scanner room. Oh my god, I love it. This is beautiful. I got so excited I forgot my card. I'm just swimming over there, but that's okay. Unless I can't figure out how to go down, in which case it's not okay. It's probably fine. Oh, that's amazing. That is exactly what I hoped it was. That is exactly what I hoped it was. You ever get so excited you just fucking drown yourself and die? Jesus, this shit is invisible. Okay. I would straight up never see this shit. Wow, this is actually like mandatory. I feel like magnetite exists to ensure that you have built that. It kind of feels like it's the purpose. Because man, that shit's hard to see. That shit is super hard to see. I can make more ion batteries now that I have more ions. Ion cubes. I barely got through half my oxygen. Ultra capacity O2 tank's a hell of a drug. It was probably just directly slower to not take the car, but I got really fucking excited, okay? The ability to see that with my eyes is nothing short of miraculous. It's copper and magnetite. Let's just jam 4 of them in there. Oh, I deconstructed some shit. I was like, wait, how did I get more of this? Let's see. There's a coffee machine. Goes on the wall.
Ah, the sweet scent of dirty bean water.
Do I have to give it dirty beans? How do I get the dirty bean water? I want the dirty bean water. Wait till you scan for something like fragments, the entire screen is circles. Might need to reposition where this is. Now, if I can walk through here, it's cool. I should probably move this chair. The double chair should be on the side. Where there's more space. There we go. Categorically making our base... Oh, I pissed myself. Making our base more difficult to get through, but also making it a home. Not dirty, it's holy bean water. I don't know where I get dirty beans to make my dirty bean water. Okay, I probably should have tested to make sure they stack before I built 2 of them. But I got really excited, okay? Oh, yes. Why would you imagine using other upgrades when you could just put range in here 4 times? Oh, look at it! Look at my range! It doesn't just tell you where magnetite is, it gives you a view so that you can go through the crystal caves. That's the drop. This is the start of the crystal caves. This is the main body of the crystal caves. It looks like it It's not super large, and it has an exit on the other side. There's also, back this way, a penis. I don't know what's in the penis, but it might be worth investigating. 4 is too big? Bitch lasagna. That's what you are. I even profited 1 magnetite. Fantastic. That base is starting to come together. Starting to become a nice place to exist. What do I need for beds? Fibers. Gonna need a nice bed. Gonna need to, load up one of these lads. Put it away there. Charge up the ion battery. It'll take some time, probably. This is a regular battery. And chat, I think it is here. We save our video game. We save our video game and we move on for today. Having been relatively victorious in the world of Subnautica, found a cool place for our base that I only feel like is a little bit stupid because it happens to be literally right next to Nida's base. I didn't know that when I built it, but I'm kind of committed at this point. The flaw this base will have is that it is very far from the land bases. But it seems like it's close to most of the underwater late/end game stuff. We're right next to the lily pads, which have tons of resources. We're right next to the vent garden. We need more fucking spiral clippings eventually at some point. Mida will protect us, so we're basically invulnerable. I gotta go. I know it's a wee bit early, but we actually have like prior obligations, so I gotta like go at time. I can't go over, and if I start doing something else, I'm gonna go over it because I know myself. Tomorrow, my good friends, I'll be live at twitch.tv/officialpaizo. Fumbling through a new virtual tabletop. It's actually our old tabletop with Arkenforge, but they've completely overhauled to basically be a brand new system. We are continuing our adventures, and combat looms on the horizon. It's going to be battle time. If you want to just see some initiative and then a whole bunch of dice rolls, tomorrow's a good day. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thank you for your support. I got to go. Good night. I'm back here Monday for some shenanigans. Until then, bye-bye.